Hey guys, it's Titan coming at you with another game, a Total War, Three Kingdoms. We're here trying to save this army. It's important to me, it's not important for the campaign that this army win. We got it overextended, we sacked a city that we auto-resolved, taking a bunch of losses, and now this is happening. However, we're very beat up, and our generals are all beat up. And they're not particularly strong in the first place. But we've got like 12k HP on that champion. And these two will just have to hang back. So they are going to have reinforcements. They're going to have to go across this bridge to get in. It looks like they are going to have a big headache in general. I'm like, do we want to just... Because I can just like... I can just corner camp, right? Is that a thing in this game? It's gotta be. We can just force them to come to us. They'll tire themselves out. I mean, we'll have to run over here, but... Because if we, you deploy on the side, and then if they run, then they don't come back. And since we're unbreakable, we don't have to worry about any of that. This is the sort of cheesiness that you do when you're afraid that you're going to lose something that you care about, like an army. We're going to go poison shot. We are going to leave them on skirmish mode, actually, just because we actually want them to act as skirmishers here. And we just want them very high up for obvious reasons. You want your artillery to have a good wide viewing angle. This will probably be fine. If not, then we, then we'll lose it. And then we're just gonna move everybody back here. And, we'll see how it goes. The Great Corner Campaign will commence. And we don't want them to run. We moved them not in a run because we want to save all of our fatigue, right? We want to cheese this as much as possible. We want to seem like we're good. Because they attacked us, which means they will come in this direction. We won't have to wait too long to see them, probably. Our cavalry can't match up to theirs, but our infantry is spectacularly good at standing and fighting. Now, they do have a bunch of AP to worry about, but hopefully we'll be able to fire upon it well enough. Because if they can't flank you, they'll have no choice but to actually engage, right? Right. And we're unbreakable, which gives us the ability to do this. And we actually probably want more over here, because it looks like that'll be, where this begins. But we're just gonna, get the cinematic shot of them approaching. I assume they'll approach. The laws of war dictate that because they attacked, they'll have to come to us. And if that doesn't end up being true, then I don't know what we'll do. I don't want to walk across this battlefield at them, so I'm not going to. Yeah, there we go. So one of them had to go into march stance to get here, right? And then we'll tire out the other one. And this is going to have, big effects on how, on the morale and such. Although right now these are fresh, so, where's the tired ones, reduces morale, it reduces attack. I don't know all the things that that fatigue does in this game, but it does stuff. And there we go. They are coming in. You know, this is 2 full armies. We're unbreakable. They could get around the back. But I'm like, we don't need a flank guard there when we can actually just guard the physical wall. These Imperial Palace Cavalry are big headaches. I don't know how we're going to deal with them. And, you know, we might just lose, but we're just going to fast forward it and let them approach. Alright, so we need to keep him safe because he'll be able to drop a big melee evasion debuff, you know. This guy, you know, like, none of them are in great shape. He at least has 12,000 hit points. You know, it's not like we can engage any of their, you know, this position for the Treb actually, you know, we won't hit him too much, but, you know, because of where this map is at, I'm sure we'll eventually get some, you know, their archers will come up on the ridge or whatnot, and we'll be able to fire at them. And we're just continuing to fast forward, you know. Are they going to... Oh, these guys are all hidden. I guess they can't see any of us. They're just, you know, they know where we are because the trebuchet's not hidden. It's the only thing in our army they can see. And now it opens up here and misses several times. It's only a level 4 trebuchet, but hey, any hits on these Imperial Cavalry is good. Oh, and there are more back there. Actually, so yeah, most of these are missing, but a couple of them are hitting. Wonderful. No complaints. This is just where we want the trebuchet to be shooting. I think if we just put it on the Palace Cavalry, that's fine, because that's a lot of AP missiles, and if we don't have any good way to deal with them. They have very high morale, and they're going to count for a lot in the balance of power overall, I would imagine. Now, what we can do here is hopefully use our poison arrows intelligently. I said intelligently. Nope. We got to run back now. Oh my goodness. You see, they were on guard mode, and then as soon as we gave them an attack order, they decided to run the trebuchets down the mountain. This is why guard mode can be very frustrating, because it's like, you know, you're like, are you even listening? And we want the Defenders of Earth to fire here on these Palace Cav, because that actually is a good solution to the problem. Or rather, is a solution to the problem. These Protectors of Earth, we need to get them out of that firing line. You know, we, big block here. Yeah, this is this is a big setup for what might be a pretty quick battle. Alright, we do not need flank guards. Yeah, we just gotta get into action and, you know, hope that we can make a difference somewhere. Let's get that skirmish off. Run in here to this big block. Now the thing is with our guys fighting in the trees, more of their ranged units, you know, aren't really getting into ours. And we can try to get these guys over here. Bash that. Because we have high infantry quality and they're unbreakable, so this is not like a disaster. It's merely very sketchy because of our initial setup. And of course, when they flee, they are likely to flee off of the battlefield due to our positioning. Alright, so here we just need to get him up onto these guys. This might actually kill him, though. We just need to make sure we get him out immediately. Because charging in is fine, but any prolonged fight there wouldn't be so good. Need to get her away. Alright, so the good news is that all of this is going perfectly well for us. The bad news is these Defenders of Earth only have 18 models left. But these cavalry are getting dealt with. The Trebs are basically out of ammo anyway. We can come in here for a little boost. Little Binding Fury here. Alright, so these Defenders of... Yeah, you know, I think we're turning it around. Because they've got a lot of stuff on the battlefield, but what's it going to be worth to them, right? They've got things that are just running, just shattering off, and we still have more than half of our guys, so I think we're all right here. We just need to, you know, back up this way. The Palace Cavalry is a worry, but we can just, you know, they're halfway out of ammo now. It's not all the way out of ammo by a long shot, but at least on this side where we're not just totally getting shot up, we get to do something with it. The Sentinel gets dragged down. All right, we don't want to be dropping that engagement. That feels bad. Alright, and we'll use the ability there, and then these calves should crumble before too long. And we're just going to let these last protectors fight there, reasoning that they're not gonna like this too much. Liu Chu actually, like, he was wavering there. Must have been because of the charge. But we're just gonna move in here and try to collapse these positions, I think. You know, Unbreakable is just a really, really good ability. Our army probably would have army lost if it was a normal army, but it's not. You know, we are empowered by the spirit of the Empress. And man, oh man, does it ever get the work done, right? Oh man, and then we lose the strategist, but it gives a full heal to the commander, so, you know, that good old Orsploner. If only Guan Kao and her would have been such good friends, you know, we could have gotten even better out of it. Here, we just want to back away here, right? Yeah. You know, maybe we might have oath-sworn to them up, because I swore we were doing okay there, but I guess not. But, you know, maybe our feelings of turning it around were premature. But hey, at least we made him pay for it, right? Because he's only got like 2k HP, so we can absolutely pop their leader. And that'll be worth something. You know, we shouldn't have them embroiled in this combat for any length of time. We need to be cycle charging. You know, we still have 50 units on the battlefield. If we use these generals well, we might be able to keep 51 by the end. Yeah, these guys are beating down our remainder protectors on this side, though. We're just gonna try to run over this way. At least this Sentinel isn't that juiced. We charge in here, you know, and, you know, oh man, but see, the Protectors of Heaven now are getting shot up by those crossbows that we still don't have any answers to. But we have some fire archers left here in operation. Nope, not going to be enough, but hey, we get rid of the cav here. It's going to take them a little while to break the entire trebuchet. And like, they've both lost their horses, yeah. Well, in that case, we definitely want to get them onto this Sentinel and get this beat down going. And of course now she pops her ability for melee evasion right when it matters most. Feels bad. But these cav wouldn't have gotten it active on them, so we're going to switch our focus to them. I think they're going to pull this out here, yeah, because, yeah, well that's... There's nothing left but this blob fight. We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any ability to, like, be mobile here, but we have one more Binding Fury. And he does have 2,000 hit points. And then they get another Sentinel ability for the evasion. Hey, at least we made him pay, right? At least we made him pay. And he falls in battle. You know. It was a valiant attempt. And it says we killed a hero with a special ability. I'm not sure what it was, but we did it. And we get completely eradicated. A glorious attempt. You know, if we had had heroes that were higher level, if we had heroes that had HP, you know, if we had had a full army rather than one that was half dead or worse, you know, it would have been fine. But still very wonderful as a defense. And he had resilience, I guess, so he survives. And, you know, we lose the other things, but, you know, laying a good beat down on Wei there. You know, it's better than the auto-resolve would have treated us. And, hey, you know, you don't want to just throw an army away, even if you are also throwing an army away. But I think, you know, because that bloody nose that we gave those armies, like, he might just, like, want to kind of go home a little bit. And Wu wants a non-aggression pact, but, like, no. No. I mean, not that it would matter. He wants me to pay him for it, and that's why we're not going to do it. Because that's just ridiculous. It's going to wake up. You know, it's getting to a late enough turn order where it really struggles sometimes with the thinking it's got to do. But Queen Zhurong is about to be, I mean, just a severe problem for Wei. I mean, theoretically for me too, I'm not so worried about them, right? Like, oh no, they got elephants. I mean, that's bad, sure, but fundamentally, I mean, what? Like, we'll just stab them with some protectors, right? And yeah, they took care of us, but oh, and then he moved in and took the sacked city in the aftermath. That's funny. Good for them. Now we do have some possible people to get into the faction. They are both spies. This person has worked for us before, so they definitely already have a spouse. So there's no point. Unless their spouse died in the wars, you know, into it. But we will arrange her a marriage and then let her leave. And then Huo Shi, who is a fugitive officer and as such starts with poison volley, will now be able to join our forces. Now, this army can march in. You know, we've got ambush sets up here, but yeah, that, you know, that spirited defense, that was exactly what we needed, because now, rather than having two fresh armies here, they had two very beat up armies here, and nowhere to go. And of course, we have our faction leader's army here, right over the pass to threaten them, and really knowing Cao Pi is there, that's exactly where we should go. Of course, there's some things to do given what's happened over the end of the turn. Now, Shifu, you must be worthy of the giant bane. So he has the mace of Zhu Chu here. A magnificent weapon. And this guy, like, he has deluge, so I guess we can just give this army the elephant, and this will be, you know, the classy army. I mean, why not, right? Why not? And when he gets, like, Wisdom of the River, maybe we'll give it to somebody else. But for right now, he can have the elephant. Although he doesn't have that many hit points. You know, maybe... Strategist Elephant just seems, like, funny, though. I mean, it would be best on a Guardian. One that doesn't have, you know, the good ability. One that starts, like, you know, here with Earthen Rampart. But where to find such a man? Alright, this army is in fine enough shape to take a fight right now, and we can hit this army. Here, I don't think we want to auto this, right? Yeah, we don't. We don't auto this because we don't want to take massive, massive losses here, because we might have to fight another battle after the end turn, and we don't want to. I mean, like, this army's already a little bit beat up, but... But after a few mendings, which we will start with, you know, we'll be able to heal the elephant... Which he gets stock. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is perfect. So he'll have stock elephant, so shooting him up wouldn't be that easy for him to do. And, you know, he's not armored, though. That's the thing. Because I think you do keep your armor numbers on the elephant. So maybe that's the thing, you know. So, but still. It'll be fun. And we'll be able to poison volley stuff up. We're going to be able to do a lot of good work here. Just need to make sure that the ridge is going to be fine. Oh, we'll have this nice rock formation to protect the back of the trebuchets. And the Qiang Hunters will be able to micro. So they have perfect vigor, and they're very fast. They're pretty fast. And they have poisoned arrows, so that'll help us with some stuff, and we'll just... Because here we have, you know, an equal battle where we have plenty of forces. It's quite different than that last fight we did. It's going to be enjoyable to be all overpowered here. And, of course, the first battle with the elephant. The beautiful southern elephant. We'll have to give it to a better general before long. It probably doesn't belong in this army, because in the army with the champ, it would need 2 champions, you know, if we wanted it. But, you know, we got Zhang Zhihui here, and she's the bearer of the axes, so... So, of course, the great benefit is we can pop mending as soon as we get in, and even if this army's a little beat up, like if that other army had this mending ability, bam. Because, you know, that's, you know, it's not a ton of healing, but it's a bunch. You do it a few times, and, you know, pretty nice. And it seemed like it gave us more... I'm like, these fools don't appreciate that they are definitely going to come across the battlefield to me. Alright, we had Qiang Hunter play as well, so we can just start getting hits in the Household Cav here. .250 range on the Qiang Hunters, which is very nice. And there we go. The Trebs open up, and they're going to be waking up and... So it's just like one volley per target. As soon as you see them loose arrows, you take fire at another target. You just spread out the poison. And I actually really like this. This is like really lovely for the intro skirmish phase. And now we see them coming in, so we immediately run away. We might take a little bit of damage, but shouldn't get too messed up here. And the thing is, too, is no matter how messed up the hunters get, because you don't need models that are firing, you just need to sink in anything, right? And you can get that poison going on. So, you know, one of them would be as good. Maybe. It might poison individual models, I'm not sure. But we're having a time of it. And we see already that between our artillery fire and our graceful skirmish annoyance, we've already put in quite a dent into these fools. We're going to fast forward it just a little bit. We're going to put it on advanced speed. Because if they let us do this for much longer, like, they won't have an army by the time the clash happens. And I think that is what's going to happen, because we still have a solid amount of ammo. This is what it's like when they don't have a brilliant strategist around, right? Alright, let's slow it down. We need to... You want to duel me? Yeah, I accept. This chump. I don't have to look to know that they don't know what they're doing if they're trying to duel Zhang Zhihui, who bears the axes of the queen, the empress herself. I don't even need to know anything about them to know that they are in far over their head. Plus, they're not even a sentinel. This dude thinks he's gonna... like, okay, I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Like, there's no way this dude's gonna beat me. Oh, because he had the ability for melee evasion used for the calculation. I'm like, I have the Axe of Zuchu. We're going to be alright. The Mace of Zuchu. And what we're going to do now is hit this poison volley here, and it's going to be great, right? Alright, or actually, she doesn't really use it at all, but she thought about it. Is she gonna... No. You know, she's not. That's okay. And then after all of that, we charge into, you know... Alright, you know, it occurs to me. I have an elephant! Raw! Because, like, this elephant actually... We don't need it on a strategist. We need it on somebody with armor and big HP pool. And then, because whenever it goes in, like, you can just absolutely crunch a unit like this. Like, this is a Protector of Heaven unit. And just by using it, bam, like, they're so messed up. And then, you know, it gets a roar. Yeah, we gotta get it on somebody. And look at this. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Boom. Yeah, you get him. I'm like, I think we actually didn't use a single poison volley. You know, we got distracted with the duels, right? No, we use it on ourselves. That's the thing to do. He wasn't within range. It's alright. You still end up with, you know... with everything you need. Beautiful. And, of course, the army gets a little beat up, but not terribly beat up. We knock out this army in march stance. It's like, I almost want to start pardoning some of these people that are young so we can make them join us so we can get cool stuff like Imperial Pathless Cavalry. In fact, you know, when they have a retinue like that, why don't we? Why don't we? Oh, and we can't get back in time. That's okay though, right? Because we don't, yeah, we don't have to go to protect the pass here, and in fact, I kind of like running this way. They'll hardly be, oh yeah, and this is an army that's already beat up too, so this army, yeah, okay. Actually, all of these armies are beat up, which puts this army, even though they didn't get to replenish, they get a little bit. Somehow. Well, then we're going to share the spoils. If they're going to give us replenishment, maybe because we were in our land whenever we won the battle. Anyway, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to accept it. We're going to enjoy it. And as we move in here on this farmland, we're going to put Wei in even worse shape. They're very, very food poor at the moment. And we're gonna mess with their public order and supplies as much as possible. We're gonna use the economic angle on them. We've got tons of food, and they don't have any. Now we could get Zhurong to, you know, do peace basically freely, but you can't, like, get anything except, like, getting the tribute out of them. So, like, I love My Lady of the Flames, but, you know, if she wants to be the enemy in the hinterlands over here instead, we can let that happen. We do have 3 armies up here, and that will be able to handle what remains there. You know, there were 6-way armies going on in that place, and now we've dealt with it. And then Our Lady of Taiyuan is taking care of business there, as always. More battle loot. Why not? Like, alright, there's a river there. I'm like, man, it's such a nightmare to move through this land in the north, but that is the point after all. And they're very beat up, so where do they? They either go the long way in here, and then... No, we need to go up here. Like, we don't need to move down. That doesn't even make sense. And he gets to level 4, which gives him some resilience, and that's very nice. We're gonna... charge, because really we want to get like over to the other abilities as quickly as possible there for him. I think will be the play. Yeah, we could get Northern Army units if we wanted, which would let the army move further, but I feel like that's something to give a new guy, you know. But really at this point you don't want those units, you know. They're not as advantageous. But we're gonna push them back out of the north very soon. This army doing fine. This is still my land. We can share spoils here, and then, you know, we'll be fine. Yeah, I won't be able to get up there in time. Good stuff. And then we're just gonna move in here on this farmland and this farmland, continuing the pressure on Wei.
天命在我，谁敢不服？占领此城乃是谨慎之举。
Wonderful stuff. Starting to get a few more armies leveled up a little bit. Now what we want to do is we've got an army to reposition down here for free, which is so good. We know this guy's got poison volley, so he needs to be in it. So we can just do like a no cav army basically. We've got 2 armies to reposition. Okay. This guy is high enough level so he can run it.
启迪智慧，坚定不移，万物时节。祝你好运。
Yeah, so he'll have range damage, gorilla, poison arrows, good stuff. Got a fire archer. These hidden axes
欢
would be
迎
better
阁下请讲，遍地丰收，
in a
照
different
明欢
setup,
泰。
but yeah, it's just 165 for Protectors of Heaven, and I think that the time is just about now for getting over to him in general. I do like having like 4 of them though to take a wall potentially. You know, 10, 4 there. We'll just try this setup. No, we want 2 trebuchets surely. Alright, so that's 1 army there.
我要和谋士。
And then, yeah, we can just get another one right here.
"为天下苍生，悉听尊便。
So, you know, this is too much cavalry, obviously. This is a
看
vain
到众人汇集于
strategist.
此，我心甚慰。你叫我？一扫污浊。
Seems okay.
坚持不懈，回家的感觉真不错。
We'll just give them some various accessories, you know, make them feel at home, make them feel important, give them that feeling of satisfaction and resolve. And most importantly, give us a little bit more. We've got 6 armies here in the south all of a sudden, and we're barely upside down, right? Yeah, we've still got tons of money as far as I'm concerned.
双方损失惨重，
Kingdom of Wei offers to pay me for peace. You know, not a lot of money, and we know that he has a ton of money, but still, it shows the condition that he feels he's in now. They're nervously trying to get to their emperor's seat. You know, this guy, like, is he going to try to go to our lands over here in the farmland? It's possible. Nope. The lady there, the guardian of the gate from Wu, went out and popped him one, pushed him out of the hinterlands. That's just perfect. You know, that's exactly what you want. And we get a nice new suit of armor and a nice horse. Yeah, so she ran out with her marvelous garrison army here and bashed that dude that was trying to move forward. So lovely, just wonderful stuff.
保持原样，为天下黎民。养兵千日，用兵一时。
Things sure are looking up. You know, it took many a year for things to start looking good for our faction, but they do look good now. Couple of years left on the mercenary contract. We'll, you know, or a couple of seasons. We'll just sign another one. They'll have no choice but to do it. I mean, they could choose not to do it. I don't think they will. No, I don't think they will. Machao is like swirling around on the river up there. Good for him, because we need to get all the way down here. I'm like, we're close. I mean, it's not that close, but what we are is not far. And once, because like Wei's dominions here in the north, once they lose these armies, right? I mean, sure, they're going to be able to get them all back down here, but you know, hey, what are you going to do? Join me, Luigi. I'll give you an elephant. I'm like, I kind of want to just wait a turn. So that we don't have to siege it. I'm like, why don't we just hold outside and then maybe we can make them come out to us? We'll just build like a battering ram, and then if they come out, then they'll get them, and they won't be able to heal their army because they're under siege. And then we'll just move this army over this way, and then he'll be able to reinforce there. And if they want to go up there, then you know that'll be a choice. But I think this army is so beat up that they probably won't choose to do that. Yeah, especially not with them breathing down their neck there. And just a little garrison, and we just swoop right in on it. I'm like, you know, let's keep on messing with the public order and the adjacent commanderies. I think that's like a good passive way to put pressure. Oh, so you can't get a level 3 forge unless it's a level 7 city. I see. We're just going to ambush here, hoping for them to make some sort of overly aggressive move that puts them into a poor place. Here we just want to go towards this farmland. Because all this farmland that we swoop up, you know, like, these cities don't benefit Wu if they can't pay for the amount of people that want to live in them with food, you know, no matter what their money situation is, which is how we're putting pressure on both of our major enemy factions at this point. I mean, Nanman, they're a major faction too, you know, they're doing very well. But fundamentally, I just don't think their armies are that much to worry about compared to the other ones. Like, yeah, they get elephants or whatever, but, you know, they just, because our armies are unbreakable, and they don't have any of the big force multipliers, I think, that are going to make us pay, you know. We're just going to go around real quick, make sure that people have used their movement. And new discipline is to save at the end of the turn rather than... we don't want to take the risk of it crashing and the autosave not working properly. But, you know, it's quite late in the turn order. We should have zoomed out a little bit. Hey, there we go. So we get just what we want. And they charge in at us. So they... they've fallen victim to a classic blunder here. They do have a trebuchet, but it's going to be, yeah, very beat up. They, yeah, they thought that they were doing something cool here. But I think we're going to end up feeling totally okay about it. Because this is like our premier army, and it's not that beat up. We got the Mei Suzuchu. We got the axes of the very Empress herself. We have a southern elephant, and we have the ability to heal our heroes. We have poison volley. They're cloaked in anonymity. Be careful, yeah. She's like, maybe these people are scary because I've never heard of them. Of course, this whole retinue has stalk, which... Oh man, I forgot about that. The Cheong Hunters with poison shot and stalk is so good. Ay me. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, why don't we try to fight in... Like, we could just fight in the forest. Yeah. We'll fight here. And then if they want to flank from this side, okay. But the Trebs will run out of ammo eventually, and then we can move in here. And then the forest will burn down? Question mark? I mean, it doesn't sound so smart when I say it that way. We'll try it. And we'll just put all these caltrops here, and we'll just remember not to go there, right? We'll just remember it. You'll see. We'll have stalk elephant. I think she has stalk too. Alright, let's get this weird show on the road. Because if they think they're going to run over there, what's going to happen is I'm going to poison volley them so hard. And poison arrow them. It's going to be great. And of course, they can't see me coming, which stalk on this is so hilarious. And we'll just aim for, like, right here. Gorgeous. Oh, beautiful, is it not? And she's got fatigue immunity as well. Yeah, these guys, these fools, I struggle to call them guys, for they are fools, do not know what they are in for here. Now, obviously, we're just going to bust up this trebuchet a little bit. We're taking Javelins? Oh, no, from the tower. We're just gonna back out there. After all, our work here is temporarily done. The Qiang Hunters are also fatigue immune, and we're just gonna start sinking in our bread and butter, which is poison arrows. They're gonna do damage to all of these guys that they hit. It's gonna mess with their morale. It's gonna mess with the way their burps sound. It's gonna mess with all sorts of things. They're not gonna enjoy it very much. Alright, time for another poison. I'm like, no, run away, my poor, beautiful Qiang Hunters. No, we only lost a couple models. And we have Parthian shot there, so, you know, it's all good. It is all good and gravy. You know, they got a lot of troops here, don't they? They sure do. However, we've got some stuff too, like hopefully the ability to sink in like a lot of shots here. Come on, baby, come on. Show me the money. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. We raked across all of them. We got cavalry shots. We got hits all over there. And of course, pretty soon they're going to be getting in on these trebuchets, which they can't. Oh yeah, our whole army basically has stock. Well, from this far away, it's foggy. But, like, the trebuchets have stock, so, you know, they really don't even know what they're getting into. Not like they would be able to stop it if they could, you know. So this was ideal, because this is more fun than doing a siege anyway. And we got rid of that other army, and we'll probably end up with less losses overall. And we just need to get here. And we're gonna adjust for curvature of the earth and go like right here. And hopefully rake across all of these guys as they move, right? Because they're gonna move and then come on. Please be a good shot. Yes, it was such a good shot. We time it beautifully and we get right in the middle of all of that. Lovely. Lovely! She already has 121 kills, but, you know, when it comes to damage done to models and all, I'm sure she's far beyond that. Making the queen so proud, and of course now the trebuchets are opening up and getting to hit into these very, very juicy blobs of foes. We got one more volley left. It's just so beautiful to be able to soften it up. It feels like playing Warhammer, honestly. And, you know, like in a good way. I love the Warhammer game. No, let no unkind force hear me say that and think that I don't mean that that's awesome. I do think it's awesome. There's such a big block right there, and they're coming across it. I think we might be able... Like, show me the shot. Yes. Gorgeous. You know, a lot of them miss, you know, with the angle we were going for, but we still rake across so many of them. Oh, and then some cavalry charged me? That seems unwise. Like, she'll just chew him up, right? Yeah. Okay, but now these ones are coming in, and we got to get out of this block. We're going to charge into these mounted archers right as the trebs hit. Run away, run away! Alright. If they try to come through the trees, they are in for, of course, a very rude awakening. If they try to come through this way, they're in for a rude caltropping. Anybody want a duel? No? And now they're going to charge in here. Through the trees, into glaives. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it works out for them. These Imperial Palace Cavalry, you know, they're having a time of it. Well, those cav are already gone, and these cav are sure leaving, and... You know, let's get engaged here. Let's get engaged. We need to lose a little bit of life on this character so we can start healing up. I mean, you know, that might be, we might just want to start healing now. Cause man, oh man, look at the condition they're in. Because he doesn't have Strider, right? He just does, you know, a ton of damage. And we're going to trumpet there, which might break, like, all of these blobs. And it might not. Alright, now we're gonna mend here. I don't think these glaives are gonna like the situation, because yeah, they're locked in here with an elephant, but the elephant's having a party. And now it's time for another elephant pass. We want to get... I'm like, does anybody want to duel me? Yeah, he does. Does anybody want to duel me? Yeah, he does. Alright, we'll get them engaged in that, and then we will... The Great Southern Elephant rides again in the deep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can only be the happiest boy in the world. Unbreakable army. And then this roar. Watch them all shatter. Watch them all fall down. Watch them all run before my majesty. Smash! Oh, yeah. This campaign is the best. And she's like 100% gonna win this fight. There's no worry about it. She was beat up before the fight started. She's going to heal more off of the duel than she loses in the duel. And then we'll heal afterward. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of strategists here left with them. Bunch of strategists. You know, they do have more... Like, at this point, we can just abandon the caltrops and move forward. Guess we've lost the old horse. He is just getting the Zuchu beatdown going on, right? I guess he's lost his horse too. We'll get into this blob and then we'll heal up. Of course, the elephant has not been lost. And there's our heal. Man, what a sweet faction. Such good abilities. And then right when you get to the end, when you're like, man, what am I gonna do? You discover the elephant, you discover the unbreakable, you discover all the tools you need to pull it all together for glory. And these strategists are like, wait, is that? And I'm like, yeah, I got an elephant, boy. Even if I would prefer the elephant on like a hardier character, having it on the strategist and just having him go run amok, that's pretty dang funny. I think what you want is 2 green generals, right? If you don't have a poison volley, you want a green general with the elephant and then a green general to heal him. Oh yeah, and they're still just streaming across the battlefield over there. Good for them, you know. Good for them. And this elephant is probably going to get the most value out of anything in the army. Yeah, you know, imagine if we gave it to somebody who had good armor and an HP pool. Because Stifling Deluge still works, so all you lose is the activated abilities. I love my elephant. What a good elephant. You want a duel? Yeah, I accept. Anybody else want to go? He chose Shifu thinking he would be an easy mark because he didn't realize my man's got the Mesa Zuchu. Did you see that? Did you see his HP fall? Did you see it fall again? Because you ain't got nothing. You're just a guy with some HP in the pool, and as soon as I hit you again, buddy, oh, you're going to be like, oh, wait. Who is that hero? That's Shifu. The last face you'll ever see. Remember the name, boy. You know, it would have been, I mean, it was a good battle. It would have been very hard fought indeed if we didn't have an elephant and poison volley, but I mean, that's why we moved forward like this, is because we do. We are the fanciest. We do have all the tools. Hey, I'm Mishru. This is going to be a huge win. Yes, indeed. We, you know... We lost the first battle of the video, but it was a very good loss. It was a quality loss. If you were playing college football in the United States, people that liked your team would say it was just as good as winning. And now we're turned on, you know, with this mace and like this army, I don't want to leave the elephant in it long term. I want a better place for the elephant, but man, oh man, is it ever working. Because you gotta have somebody to heal, right? You need a healer in the army with the elephant, but it would be better if you had 70 armor on the guy on the elephant. Because I think the armor still works on the elephant. But all of their reinforcements, so the archers get kept till last. And then we just stream across the battlefield at them and roll them up. Gorgeous. Perfect. Flawless, timeless, and in all other ways, very good. Also, good afternoon, I'm Mishru. Welcome! Welcome to day 1 of my vacation. It's just like a normal day off work for me, but I know it's so many days till I go back to work. So, it's a celebration. It's a celebration. Big old post-battle loot. Yingyu, 72 years old. Lady Shi, you too are incredibly old. I will let you go as well. But if this war goes too long... Zhongfu, you have a good suit of armor that could go on one of my guys. And... well, you know what that means. Said you just had your vacation last week. Got another week coming first week in November. Nice, nice. I just do 1 week a year. I just get 1 week a year, but... in the world of working as a line cook, getting a week of vacation is still very good. As rough as that sounds, I'm not like being self-pitying, but I've worked at the place I have for many years now, and I didn't always get one. So it's always a bit of a personal celebration, you know, in addition to the nice feeling of not going to work. And the Nanman are just going nuts. But, I mean, we're gonna push him back. Wu still has a foothold over here, though, and it's pretty funny. You know, you got Lady Jin and Zhao Chao, and they are, you know... doing something. Are they getting the yellow turbans out of Shu? No. But they're doing something. Wei is... I mean, look at that. Look at what we've done to them. Wu actually is pushing back somehow in a couple of these places. And, you know, good for them. Zhonghe, still alive at 74. Zhu Yu at 65, still kicking as well. Always nice to see a named character anywhere on the map here. In winter of 240, turn 205. You know, normally a person would win by now, but we spent a lot of time not winning this campaign. I regret nothing. This is basically the most fun I've ever had playing this game. And the fact that it's giving me a map hack is, you know... Look, I don't know why it's giving me a map hack. It just is, and I'm going to accept it. If Cao Pi wants to just hang out there, that is funny. We're not going to let him do it. But it is funny. Here we... take this and pop out the reinforcing army. And with that, this northern incursion is finally rolled up, you know. I was actually very worried about it, but a combination of our economy getting underway at just the right time. This Heavenly Sword is very good. We're going to take it. They're good now, and here we just... Yeah, so the Wei has abandoned this effort in the north now. They said, oh wow, that was a bad call. They lost, you know, 6 armies, and of course now their very emperor seat is under significant threat, you know, from Wu. And they're not even thinking about me, who also is no pushover. Now, we don't want to take Wuju there because we're afraid. So we will make this the play.
全力奋战，则战无不胜。
Getting the horse pasture, which is a very good thing, of course. You know, this is level 5, so we, it's like, it gives us cheaper recruitment for cavalry faction-wide. It's basic, you lose one of these secondary buildings by not converting it over, but, you know, it's 1% more reduction, and then, you know, somewhat of a benefit elsewhere. So it's like, I feel like that's one that's a little 50-50. But yeah, so with that, ways out of the north. And of course, Nanman is not out of the north. Nanman is messing with the north. But these armies, I have to imagine, will just be able to roll over quite casually. You know, they don't have cav, and that will not help them. We replenish here in the background. Feels great. We're going to continue the siege because, of course, we will be able to roll up with reinforcements and take an even more favorable auto-resolve. Just as planned. You know, we were planning on coming up and rolling up with the second army to not have to do it, but here we end up getting to significantly damage the enemy forces in the area for free, you know, for a field battle that was hard fought and gloriously decided. Shifu gets to level 6, and we'll take... Earth and Rampart, you know, we shouldn't have tried to get over to Bind and Fury so fast. Earth and Rampart's really good to have charge resist in an order around you, you know, like, because even, you know, whatever's going on, that charge resist, that can be very nice. And here, they're not going to be able to get caught by us, so we... Well, the other army will be able to deal with it soon enough. We can just go here, share the spoils, get cured up. It's like, I almost feel like we should take the contract against Wu at this point. It's just that that would be more inconvenient. But I mean, would it? No, because if we take the contract against Wu, then Wei can try to stabilize over here. They're very wealthy, and they can deal with the Nanman menace, potentially. But I mean, there aren't that many of the Nanman armies, are there? Well, we don't have visibility on all their lands like we do on all of these somehow. We're just gonna get here and go to ambush and see if we can get Cao Pi to make a mistake. Another mistake, rather. Pretty sure we can get him to make a mistake. Alright, this army has run its course. No longer needs to be in the field up here. We'll be able to redeploy it elsewhere.
有何吩咐?
Yeah, because from here, you know, it's a slog to get over those mountains. But if we go from this direction, it's a little quicker.
澄清四海。
These two armies should be able to deal with whatever else we have going on up there, and then of course that third one will be in the north also. Yeah, we've got quite a spread here, piercing through Wei, and then yeah, because they have all these armies here trying to defend the Imperial City, but you know, we'll see how that works out for them. And we get another reform. We're going towards this one, right? Well, you know, I bet melee cavalry and shock cavalry are different because they're different colors. Yeah, it's got to be what it is. Like, we were going that way, and now I'm reading. I'm like, you know, when it was spear infantry, that was different because glaives and spears are the same, but I don't think those were. I was gonna say, I think we've basically got all the great techs, but there's another good one for damage. Can't say no to that. Our Lady of the Perpetual Yellow Turban Rebellion up here. You know, she's just slowly trying to get to level 4.
每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。一统天下。
It's a new crop of people, possibly. This lady's already worked for us. She's a spy. Alright, so both of these people are spies, but we'll take them. Because their spouses will be reliable. And we get a strategist and a sentinel, which is perfect. Just what we want.
Leng静沉着，
无心明也，力求上进。 欢迎，我们谈谈吧。
此地人口
So
众
here we
多
can，get
熙熙攘攘。
crossbows, or because she can't get hidden. You know what? Let's just protect her up, right? Let's just protect her up. They're cheap now, you know. They're cheap to recruit, and they only cost like a $1.50. Yeah, like that's crazy for the quality of unit they are. The across the board upkeep reductions we have for them allow us to just dramatically punch above what I would consider a reputable weight. You know, good stuff, and the more armies we get access to, you know, the more reliable commanders, the more we'll be doing this, and just keep on going. Oh yeah, good stuff. Merc contract one's out in one turn. I think we still stay against Wei just because Wu's less of a worry. So why, you know, why help out? Wait, I guess we could just, like, take it, march down, and Shanghai their emperor's seat away, but we don't want to take it like that, you know. We want to take it with glory, not with subterfuge. We're bandits, but, you know, we carry the banner of the Empress. The world expects a high quality of warlordry from us. And even if they don't, I expect it. Cao Pi moves out, fails the ambush. We do get the night battle off, and this fool has fallen victim to a classic blunder. Well, you know, there we go. This is going to be excellent for us. And indeed, the world. We've got a messy combat map, but we'll probably just deploy up here. Alright, so husband and wife need to run around so that we don't take the forest penalties in the forest, so that we can do our hilarious plays. Like running up and mocking Cao Pi to his face. Oh, it'll be great. She wants to duel. Will I accept? This we will not accept. Alright, and then we drop the melee evasion debuff on there and run out. You know, she's not... You know, she's got good stuff. This person was probably... Oh, this is just a level 2 person, too. Well, they had their ability, and then we counteracted it with our ability. So, perfection. Oh, we have skirmish mode on him. Like, please just cast Mock. Like, how close do we have to get? Pretty close, maybe. It'll be alright. I'm like, well, I guess I wanted to shoot the poison volley. It didn't look like it was working, so I figured, you know, the next best thing. The next best thing will be to just get into another duel. And I was right. And they're having to charge in through the flaming forest, which we cleverly positioned them to have to run through. I actually did do that on purpose. I feel so proud. Alright, and we got on our horse. Good deal, good deal. And then we go like so, and aim for the back there. And I think it worked very well. I'm like, how much ammo do they have? This must... Oh yeah, he's brilliant. I'm like, he's a brilliant strategist. So we have a lot of ammo. And we'll hit him with a mock. And then an evasion debuff. And that should be enough to butter his bread all the way up. And he took this fight. Or maybe he ran into the fight. Yeah, it was like a failed ambush, but he still had to take the fight. But still, very nice. And we eliminate their faction leader on the battlefield once more, with our faction leader sagely holding on to his chin, saying, who could have predicted? And there we have it. Another glorious victory. And we give him a hiya, and his whole army falls. Oh no, he just gets injured. But, you know, if he's back there again, like, maybe... You know, he's in tis but a scratch mode. He's got 2 stacks of it, but, you know... How far can he run? Liu Chu, who is old, he has nothing of value to steal. He's got a good retinue. Normally we would execute them, but you know. And Sun Si has finally fallen. Sun Quan now leads. Woo. Queen Zhurong gets peace with Wei, so that'll help them out. We could give her, like, a lot of food. We could give her a ton of food, and then she would give me half of the income each turn. You know, why don't we do that? That could be funny. Well, no, we could... Alright, this is asking them to give us stuff, too. That's how it works. Well, I don't think we should give her food, though, because if we give her a ton of food, then she won't have to deal with instability at all. Whereas, you know, she's just a couple of farmlands away from having food problems.
请坐，有话请讲。全力奋战。
And here we fight them outside of it,
天命在
and
我，
Papa,
谁敢不服？
which allows us to do the fight without dealing with the internal things. So, you know, you don't want to be outside of the gate. They can just walk up and pop you.
快去！
A captured scholar. We will hire them.
团结一致。天命在此。
And then we will take this Wu Pass
无知妙计，算无一策。
and give it to the mercenary lord. The
占
Wu
领
Pass
此
for
城
Wu.
乃是谨慎之举。
They'll be so happy with us. He should be commanding the
千层
army.
波浪，充实巨岩，心怀智略。
Must have got wounded. An auto resolve or something. Alright, so. Get bonuses to range damage for both of them. I feel like this melee charge bonus, meh. This is better for the ranged block chance, even though it just gives you unbreakable. Like, the ranged block chance could help in certain contexts there.
吾之大志，奔腾而来。
Alright, so here we move up.
一时，释放怒火，
Encircle the
消灭敌军，
settlement.
迈向胜利。进攻，
March
准备行动
stance up.
开战，拿起武器，
Perfection.
承天所助，我军必胜。 都放了吧。这样，我们就摆脱这些累赘了。我将为天下苍生效力。
Good stuff. We can take final rush.
人们蜂拥而至，赶来此郡。威加海内，乱世遂定。昂扬斗志，烧尽敌军。向使
We'll march them up to
感
defend
受
the
到了家的
place.
温暖。
全军出击！
This war
每
is
打
going
赢
so
一场
well.
天
So
下就
well.
安定一分。
Because what we've done with this great bust up, right, is dramatically inconvenience them. Unless we didn't. I think we did. I think they're inconvenienced by all this.
吾等大业，天意所归。吼！作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。我变得更为真实了。
And this is going to give us even more upkeep production for those infantry. I think here Wouldn't this army just be better if it had more Prots of Heaven? Yeah, it would. And these guys cost 109 compared to 156 for them. Like, do we need these crossbows? Not really. That's a lot of nasty stuff. I don't think we want to fight that army, huh?
者斩。
怒吼吧！回归原状，释放怒火吧！
Alright, so this army does have Keepers of the Flame. Other than that, you know, it's they won't match up like that well against stuff. It's just their ability to reduce your melee evasion down is a big problem, you know, for all of your elite units. They're sort of an equalizer
秩序
there.
井然，则四海可定。
Get the old charge negate there. We just need to
恕我难当此任，大人，为您效劳。大人
share the spoils,
我已归
jump
来
in.
欢呼吧！正在行进。
'Cause the other thing we can do is we take a city, we sell all the stuff inside of it, and then we sell the city to Wu, and then they get all of the food problems and public order problems without any of the econ, which we've done a couple of times and feels very good. Like, that amount of Defenders of Earth really does make me nervous, though. I guess they don't have a whole lot of cav to protect it. But then again, I don't have a whole lot of cav to run it down.
断则断。
Well, if not this army, then which? You know, they're all basically like this army.
砥砺内心。 只有我们脚下的道路，才是真正的通途大道。
But I'm
我今日
betting
得胜
that，
当大宴一场。
due to Poison Volley being in our repertoire,
也必须更新规划。
we'll be alright. Oh, she's not a Poison Volley Sentinel, though. Well then. Well, we've got Forest Fighter. Well, we can deploy anywhere. Which I think, like, right back here is good. Like, who doesn't have Vanguard? She's the only one who doesn't. Like, doesn't anybody want to duel a humble sentinel? They don't. But we need to just get these cav around the back in preparation for what's going to be a pretty nasty amount of Defender of Earthfire. I'm like, run this way, please. And wow, she charges these cav and then gets absolutely tuned up. Oh my goodness, what a bad call. Why did I do that? Alright, so these are heavy cavalry, and we just ran into them and lost like 5k HP. Not what we needed to do. Not at all what we needed to do. Hey Froggy, good morning. Oh yeah, our whole cav block is in here still, just getting beat on. Let's run them out. But more importantly, we did get our generals in on some of their ranged units, so that's good. And now we will you know, pop that ability to no avail, run into these smoke screens, and get hit with some stuff. It'll be fine. It's just a commander after all, and now we're just gonna run in this way. Just run away from their cav here. They're just picking on me because they know I'm not one of the good kinds of sentinels. But, you know, in spite of very bad play, our army is just so strong. There really was only a question of how badly we were going to get beat up while we won. And the answer is, I mean, kind of bad. Not as bad as it has been in the past. Not as bad as it could possibly be. And, you know, dealing with the farmland garrison, dealing with their food supply little by little, gradually and then suddenly. All about making a difference. Because really, like, that was a lot of Defenders of Earth, but we kept them mostly from shooting for free. This one lost some ammo, you know, but these up here, you know, due to whatever resulted in it, but due to things, you know, they ended up with a lot less happiness than they might have otherwise expected to have. Like, I don't know how it's saying the balance power is equal, but I'm like, oh, they've got a lot of ranged units that are in shambles. Oh, those are Pearl Dragons we were against. That's why I was like, how are they standing up and fighting so long? They are the evasive ones. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this guy's got to get out. This guy is so beat up. He's got 639 hit points. Let's get him out of that blob. Oh wait, no. Now he's alone. You know, it's not pretty, but we're unbreakable. It's like, by the time I finish this campaign, I'm gonna have such bad habits. Say it's almost 4 p.m.? Yes, it is 2:45 here in sunny, cool Arkansas. And I am enjoying the first day of my vacation. I go, this is one single bandit raider fighting against these guys. Hey, but we get it done. We get it done. Yeah, there's sun. I was like, I think I remember being outside. It's sunny and cool, which is not a combination you get very often here. Alright, this guy's got dual war axes, and this lady has dual war axes, and too good of a retinue to let live.
必须剿灭国贼，攘除奸凶，占领此城乃是谨慎之举。陷阱已设下。向前推进。
And
今
we
日此
bashed
战
this
乃
one.
是大义之胜。我的意志
A
得以
jade
重铸
mine. I'm like, what do we get for that? Lots of money? Good. That's just what I wanted. Alright, she gets to level 8, which is going to get her over to Adamant Resolve before too long. And with that huge melee attack rate buff and the AP damage on the army, now she is going to be much more in the footsteps of the queen herself. And we're gonna wear this better armor. This more armored armor. That reminds me. This guy should wear the green armor. Oh, war axes. Is this the person that needs them? I mean... why not? Why not? Oh, I know why not. Because this is like it's like a fake person, you know. You are previously a spy. Right, so we just need to reposition that army out of this army.
大人，有何吩咐？
We might as well do that right now.
拉弓之时需屏气凝神。
Whoops. It's just like, just make it all protectors at this point, right? They cost 150, and they're at least as good as anything else on the battlefield, you know? Just fill them up with that and A move in, right? You know, the map sure does look different now than it used to, huh? Oh, we didn't sign another mercenary contract. Well, it's possible that somebody will declare war on us overnight, but I doubt it. Or maybe that turn was the end of the merc contract. That's right. And we're slightly too far away to see the little faces on the map, which that stinks. So we can see, they're moving around in the region here. It won't let you change the zoom in the middle of the turn, of course. That would be too reasonable. Like, so what actually happened? What happened is now Cao Pi and these other armies that we beat up on in the north had to move down here. And they now have a ton of armies down here in the south, but you know, they're not very good armies, are they? Juyu, this army got just absolutely schwammered. So there's so many armies of Wei down here, but
速战速决吧。
oh, he is so broke. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, he is broke as anything, but I don't care. Shame, right? And now we finally knock down this little section. Fulfill the contract. Hit it with the old share the spoils, and ready to keep on rolling. It's like there's never enough horses and armor to keep us rolling anymore. Like, do we have another? Yeah, we have another full army in reserve to pull out when the opportune moment arises. Here in the north, yeah, so Nanman, they think they're doing something smart here.
稍事休息。 为了天下大业，拿起武器！敌无良谋，须臾可破。攻占此城，正合我计。不行。
I'm like pretty sure that they can't. Pretty sure they can't get back to us there. Beautiful.
释放怒火，消灭敌军。
Now, securing the north is going to be a much more, a much more easy proposition now that we're going to be controlling the passes. But I imagine we'll just move all the way into Shu and everything. Just depends. Down to 128 to pay for the upkeep. of Protectors of Heaven now. It's nutty. But we do have, like, 3 units of decent cav in this army, so we'll keep them there. Alright, good. And this person, the hardest working person in the land, you know. This place still makes us $3 grand a day, and it still has a rebellion a day. What are you gonna do, right? Mike, what's that public order coming from? A tax building. It's the tax man. Alright, if they move up, we'll take the ambush, but we need to share the spoils. I don't think they can make that in a regular move. We can just go like here. I don't think they take this fight anyway, because this is just a very regular sort of army. And yeah, we still have tons of play here going on. And we give him a ya and a haya. 2 of them die. We get an ancillary. Alright, we're like stuck on the river here. Good old iron mine. That's gonna make our purple infantry better. It says sword and shield, but it means purple. Alright, if we get her to move forward here, that'll be advantageous. So we can just move here and ambush. No, but we need to share the spoils. We might just back up. We'll back up right here. That way, if they move forward and take it, we'll grab it. And if not, you know, this person needs to also be able to maybe worry about this going on. You know, this area is mostly in hand, but it's sort of complicated, and we do need to worry about it a little bit. And here we want to just... It's so funny what we've done to this world. Good stuff. Great stuff. And here we just... Because one thing we could do is just get on the ocean and ride down, but I think we would lose too much loot doing it that way, right? And this is more sustainable of a plan. Could have hopped on the river. I think that would have been faster, actually. But Wei is about to be living in a small area with a whole bunch of armies. We know they're richer than anything, but, you know... Oh, we're equal in wealth now. Well, we have 300k. Well, that means that they're in a very bad way.
千层波浪，真是倍感荣幸。你我或能彼此相助。
Oh, she's a trusted friend. And she really likes me. Oh, because of the wars. You know, she doesn't want peace, though, on account of everything. But we'll just... No, we'll just bash on Nanman and, you know... It's about sending a message, right? Like, look at all the effort they go through. They send 3 armies to try to reinforce onto one guy. Alright, they're trying to night fight us here. That's bad. We're just gonna retreat, right? Yeah, we get away. We do not get away twice, though. Alright, well. We might have moved too far forward. We might get away with this, right? This is our... She doesn't have poison volley hero, though. Well. Yeah, it's just 1 force at us. Yeah, it's just 1 force at us. What are they gonna do? 1 Defender of Earth, 1 Juggernaut. We don't have any cavalry. They only have 2 cav units anyway. We can just set our trebs up, bash the Juggernaut from far away, and then, yeah, be fine. Of course, we can't see anything. We're gonna have the Protectors of Heaven, like, in reserve, kinda. We want their ranged units to move up into the hidden axes rather than any other way about it, right? Right. Alright, there we go. I'm like, I can't see him! Alright, there we go. Now, of course, if we get caught out by this cavalry, we could just lose this hero, and that is... I mean, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Oh, they are in a big blob there. I don't think they're faster than me, so... He is making us waste all of our ammo here, so stop doing that, guys. Wow, they are really like treating me like I'm an AI here, right? They're soaking the arrows away. They're making me waste my artillery fire on like something that's a total waste. No, what? No, come on. Well, it crashed. That is super annoying. It's like the weather effects. Like, my computer is good, but it's like it doesn't care. If it's like, oh, it's dark. Oh, it's raining in the game. I say my computer's good. My computer is great. I have a really, really good computer. That's so annoying.
朝有长退，势有盛衰。此役我军寡不敌众，终至全军覆没。昔日枕戈待旦之健儿，如今已是战场上的累累
I
白骨。
noticed that it's so much more tolerable to talk with the headphones on. It's like it changes very much, but too hot. Too hot when the anxiety kicks on from the anger of having the turns
主
thrown
公
away.
不幸身负重伤，虽未伤及性命，但也需好
Is
生
the
静
loading screen even
养，方
showing
可
up
无
on the
疑。
stream? There we
主
go.
公近期无法上阵杀敌，博取功名，但仍可身居府内，图谋天下大计。
Yeah, it doesn't.
先辈筚路
I
蓝
honestly
缕，
think the game just hates that the campaign has gone this long.
代代繁衍，生生不息，无尽的。
Alright, so that was this army here. So if we want to just not have to worry about that, we'll just back up here and that's fine. And actually that'll help us out, you know. Hey, we'll cheat. Because honestly, doing a battle after we already should have been almost already done with the battle, that's not my idea of a great time. And getting into a situation where we can just auto-resolve a bunch of battles is my idea of a great time, because after all, at this point in the game, you know, well, Wei's not as rich as they used to be. We have us to thank for that.
我方不会对你造成威胁。
Yeah. Oh, you're still a vassal of Wu? How about you... Alright, so we're going to try to make them... like, we're going to say, you're going to be independent, and if not, then we'll go to war. No, I don't want to do that.
我方不会对，如你所愿。
Not least because we just don't need to. You know, we don't... They're a vassal of Wu, who's our faction partner in the war. They think we're on the same side. And we are. I mean, for now. All the land in the north we have... was basically taken from Wu, who didn't earn it. They confederated the Yuan clan. Oh goodness. Well, that's bad. That's so bad. All right, so we get hit with 2 full stacks. Well, this might be the end of the faction leader. It's my own fault. We auto-resolved the fight in here, so now we're all beat up. We're just so beat up that, like, I don't know what could even be done here. But maybe the towers will help, because we don't have any HP on it. Like, we have 500 hit points, right? Like, there's nothing going on here. But maybe the towers, you know, we know the towers are good, right? We know the towers can help. Maybe they will make the difference. After all, the towers, if we can hold the towers, and we should be able to hold them for like a really long time due to how our faction is, but they do have elephants. They have 2 full armies with healthy heroes and elephants. You know, I don't think it's going to go too well, but we might be able to get away with it. The tigers fall upon the saber infantry. And the fire arrows fall upon the towers, so, you know, we're not... Oh, those are our fire arrows? No, those are Defenders of Earth. I'm like, they're not our fire arrows. That would be very perturbing. Are my guys burning down the buildings? I don't know why they're burning down. Oh, maybe the Defenders of Earth do burn down my own buildings. That's pretty bad. Like, we do have Poison Volley here, but, like, what can we even use it on? There's not really any opportunities to present itself. Alright, we got him with the mock. Alright, this guy is in here now. We've got to try to deal with it. Alright, so we at least got rid of that guy. No, stop shooting your fiery arrows around my buildings. Alright, and now the bulk of the army comes in. You know, that was all fun and games, but it's about to get serious. We need to go around this side for the volley. Man, that's rough. Oh, it's so rough. But if we can get him in this big blob, and then... And we can. And shoot, like, right here. So we've got a lot of volleys. Oh, no, 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 run away. Not like that. Oh, my goodness. Like, I need her to do this shot, but no, 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 what? Oh, the Death Witch is so strong. Please shoot. Like, I just need this to work. I need her to do this right now. Alright, she got one shot off. That'll be enough for the poison damage, at least. Just a couple seconds on it, and then we'll be able to do it again. Not like that. Yes, like this. Please shoot. Just please. Oh, no, 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 please. Oh my god. No, no, not like... I can't believe she's doing me like this. Like, I desperately need her to act right. Oh god. Oh my. Oh me. Alright, if we can just get this guy down. Alright, he's running. He's running. He's fleeing. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. We finally get a poison volley off. It's not the best it could have been. You know, I think we might be able to pull this out, actually. Yeah, no, we got them. We totally got them. They are running. Alright, they get our commander, but that gets us a full heal for the Sentinel and a huge heal for this, so... Actually, a brilliant move. Oh, what exhilaration. What a change in feeling, right? As long as they can't keep us under threat through the end turn, if we get our replenishment, then, you know, this is fine. And actually, like, we've knocked out almost all their generals. You know, this is this is nice. You know, we had the benefit of fighting all of them in just the place we wanted to be. And they've got to be army lossing soon. Yeah, we totally got it. You know, and that is the benefit of Unbreakable, right? Because if your troops in the front are never going to run, you can stop that gap up. Oh, yeah. Ah, what heroes. What heroes. 466 kills on this Defender of Earth. So, as you see, in the right spot, those guys can really get the work done. Beating down these armies, and of course, we do nothing but execute their generals. You know, this is going to make her dislike us, but hey, it's her own fault. Yeah, she already, like, kind of loves us, but this, you know, even by executing them, we're still trending upward from how much she likes us for beating up her enemies. Alright, so we are really close to getting tribute. We can just offer her some food. The other turn, it was like 150 food. This is just like 30, so we'll do this. And now, we have peace. We have peace between our lands, and she's gonna give us, oh my goodness, so much money. Half of all of her money. Well, there we go. There's our cash. And she's at war with Wu and Shuhan, and that will keep those people occupied. Glorious stuff. Of course, Wei is not at war with them, but equally, of course, we feel okay. Because now, you know, tribute forces them to be at peace, so while they could break that, I don't think they break it, like, immediately. And she does like us, right? She doesn't want to be a tributary by, like, you know, never stays a subordinate and stuff, but I bet, you know, for a little while we'll stick on there. Amazing stuff. Alright. Basically getting everything done that we had to get done. Oh, the ambush! They tried to ambush me. That is interesting. You know, I should have thought what happened to that army. I didn't, though. Do we want to do this now? I mean, yeah, like, what do we need in our army that we don't have here? It's just some raiders that we don't need for this. Yeah, because this is the same army we were doing the other time, only now they don't have a night battle. And you know, now we have another whole turn of replenishment. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Choke points for the win. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, we even only got, like, one big poison volley off. It made a big difference, but, like, the choke point, the Defender of Earth getting 500 kills, like, when you get them to bunch up like that, splash damage really, really makes all the difference. And I actually really like these hidden axes for being like the first warriors that they have to deal with. And we can just like put them in these trees, I guess. She's gonna get poison volley before too long. That'll be nice. We just want to crack the Juggernaut there. Hidden in the tree line. And we're going to get Enfilade Fire here from these crossbows, which is just going to be so nice. That's the dream right there. And these fools trying to ride around our flank protection in the trees. You know, that's what you want to see. That and the heavy crossbows firing into Protectors of Heaven and just, you know, getting some damage done. There we go. There's another volley. You know, the Juggernaut's still online. We can move the crossbows just forward into it, though. I just don't want to get shot up here with flamethrowers, but it looks like I might be. Of course, if we get shot right here, the friendly fire will devastate them, so maybe we should let them take the shot. You know, he should have been in the trees with those guys. You know, the Juggernauts are offline. And now it is the happy city. Oh no, they're still shooting at the Juggernaut guys as they're running. Man, you know, talk about overkill. Salme, you know, he's doing his thing. He's trying to have a party, but these heavy cav, you know, they don't want to be fighting in trees against glaives. They don't. And without looking at this duel, I knew it would be fine, because she's a sentinel. And he's not. What? Oh, my strategist. I'm like, what could have made me lose the duel? My strategist got popped. Well, you know, he actually might have been too low level to be losing on a battlefield. He might have actually just straight died. Because until they're level 4, they don't have resilience. He might have been level 4. They're level 4. But it all worked out in the finish. With the sweet spin kick.
每打赢一场，天下就
He's
安
like,
定
call it
一
a
分
draw? And I'm like, no, don't call it a draw. Alright, so he's wounded, he has resilience, but he's okay right now.
一统天下。
They run away some. We're just gonna chase him right down, right? 1 level from Poison Volley.
心怀荣耀。大势已定。团结一心。
And we give him the old beat down. This guy's already moved for the turn. Can we get... well, here, we get replenishment from,
不可退缩。
I guess, like, from the battle, because we're, like, in enemy territory, but I guess if you do it and you take ransom captives, you get the replen, and then, because it's active, we can swap it over and share the spoils for big improvements. Feels good.
拿起武器。作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。快去！全军告诉众人。
And now she increases the public order here such that it only will drop by 21 points instead of 26. Very important.
释放怒火，消灭敌军。承天所助，我军
Man,
必胜。
getting that tribute out of Jurong, even if it's just for a bit, like 32k a turn is so much money. It pays for everything. It pays for the army, and it's as much money as we were making. And we finally got one person to pay us tribute after the whole game. 4% faction wide, lower corruption. I mean, yeah, that's the way to do it. Because now, Wei is what? They're going to try to move out of Nanman lands up here through this pass, where we will be waiting for them. Yeah, where we will be waiting for them.
行事谨慎，可称机敏；质柔如水，以应万变。
How old are our children now? He's 5. You know, we waited way too long to build a family here. Of course, if we had done it with the Empress, then we wouldn't have these, you know, our old companion running things. Capably running things. Capably running things. We're gonna get all this and then sell it to Shu Han instead of Wu. That'll be funny.
心如止水，气聚神灵。稍事休息。吾等大业，天意所归。
为了天下苍生，
冷静沉着。
感受一下，我已归来。
Alright, another army there, and of course, all that's... Oh, okay, we've got a lot of spies that want to join me. So that's good, these 4. And then we will find them spouses. And then it is... this person and further, yeah. Alright, and now we have enough for another army. Magnificent. You know, we get them into the forces, and then we get them out of the forces. You know, if they're not the right ones for the job, then they aren't. I guess we'll get that one next turn, because we'll want to recruit them like in the city. It's getting to the point where we almost don't need these armies, but stop, don't say that. You don't mean it, self, you don't mean it. Overall range damage seems good. Wait, just like furiously fighting for the last bits of rice. Because before too long, we will just straight bankrupt him. I think we have as much money as he does now. He used to have like 1.3k, but I think just this amount of the war has really, really dented him. We'll see. We'll see if his true quality declines in a turn or 10. Oh, so they... Okay, we got the replenishment, and then they besieged us, which, you know, that's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off for them. We do get all of our reinforcements here onto the battlefield with us. Night battle, when you're defending a place, allows you to do such. Which, of course, that huge garrison of reinforcements is really going to be awesome, because you can just, like, send it all around the side, right? And we've got our Poison Valley online this time, you know. It's going to be a whole different experience. She's got Vanguard, so she'll be able to get right in here and start shooting it up, right? You know, it's going to be a whole different experience this time now that I got all my HP. Those dudes pretty beat up. We'll keep them in reserve there. We won't need to worry about this side because the reinforcements are coming from right in the back there, and then we'll just charge them up to the middle. Yes! That's the good stuff right there. That's why we get out of bed. I think that was some little caltrops they threw on the ground there. You want to duel me? I decline because I need to stay mobile for this next one. I would love to duel. But... because I'd win. Maybe not against him. Man, what's he got? Oh, they both got really good setups well. Let's see how good that is for him. We're just gonna abandon that set there. Gorgeous. You know, some of them hit. Not all of them. The trebuchets hit the cav. We charge in at the rear here, like just to send a message. Now we want to get out. We don't want to. Ha ha ha! And then they run into the withering arrow fire of this flank. Just as planned. Oh, they're gonna take my tower away. They haven't thought about it yet, but they could do it. We're gonna poison volley one more time across the pipe here. This is a very aggressive position to be in with it, but the wind-up takes a while, but hey, there we go. It works. But actually, the tower is burning down now, and that makes it okay. And those guys, you know, the reinforcements are coming in, you know, probably just in time for the end of the fight. Look, they wanted to get here. Like, they did this siege, didn't they? They had a lot more movement than I thought they were going to have, but... you know, it didn't really help them over much in the long run. We'll hit the old mock here. And it looks like they'll be folding up before long. Yes, indeed. That's the thing, like, I don't know if they know that I'm unbreakable. I don't know.
敌无良谋，须臾可破。依计行事，至柔如水。
很荣幸再相见。
So much money. But all we had to do was beat him in that one big fight, right?
淹没敌军。思维迅捷，
In
则
here,
可
we
避
follow
其
him
锋芒。
down, trash can him.
赐他们死个痛快，无非欲杀之，使刀兵，他们对天下毫无
Yeah.
利益。
High-level heroes with good stuff and good retinues are exactly the sort of candidates for execution that we are looking for. What we'll do here is surround them, and hopefully they'll come out and we'll get to bash them there. The alternative is what? That they can't get over there in time.
平息战乱，不要分心，将能量付诸于行动。
老友来访，甚是欣慰。居安思危，未雨绸缪。
Oh yeah, and the recruitment is very cheap as well now for cavalry due to all the buildings that we have. We'll just get her into place to deal with this nonsense. You know, we don't want to let the yellow turbans just run over the north while we're doing this. Although, like, we don't exactly need to care because they don't keep on like invading your land afterward, right? They just sort of like take it. And here, we're going to move in with reinforcements, and that'll help the delegation considerably. So that army's a bit beat up.
无之妙计，算无一策。这些资财最好交由我来保管。 秩序井然，则四海可定。大义当，精力充沛，如获新生。
Yeah, I think the Defenders of Earth are ready for that. Because, like, either they don't do anything as crossbows, or Defenders of Earth would be doing it better, I think. And we'll get another Protector of Heaven. They're so affordable. Cao Zhang. Never heard of you. Must be a part of the family. Give him a spin kick. Not a part of the family anymore.
我等心怀忠贞，才有此胜。现在来尽情庆贺吧！ 对他们严加处罚，恐怕颇为，我们可养不起。
You know, high level generals bash them. That's my policy now.
明确，集中心智，一击制敌。
Guerrilla deployment for the retinue. I don't think having him on the elephant is good, but I don't want to change it, you know. We're already kind of doing it, aren't we? And we'll get to settle down this army here, give it a little smash.
这便是上天的恩赐。这些贼兵。 人人得而诛之，我将为天下苍生效力。
稍事休息。
Because for all that, you know, theoretically he can put his money back together again, but now, you know, he is very poor in food, and honestly, he's very poor in land also, because where's he gonna go when this is done? He's gonna have 100 armies down here, but, like, how long is that gonna get him? Sun Ren, you should want to join me! Saurin, 73, the faction heir.
我可不是薄情寡义之人。
That guy barely had anything. It'll benefit us to make them keep on paying him, even though he's not very good. And we're coming up on Chibi. The Red Cliff. I'm like, this looks good. Ah, Noble's right. The Prince of Black Mountain. So this guy used to fight for the Black Mountain Bandits.
智者可巧避刀锋。
And he's got pretty good stuff. It does my bandit heart poorly to see somebody like that.
释放怒火吧！见识一下我们的激情。
至柔如水，以应万变。我等皆青睐足下。
So they want to do this, and we'll be like, how would you like to be independent? We'd give you access and military things. Oh. They have the G of Heavenly Mandate. I want that. You know, how about we just figure out how to get that out of them? -10? Easy. How about we give you this? Take that spear, too. Yeah, we'll just do this, and we'll give them this land, which we didn't even want. And, yeah. And get this very nice G. Was that like... It looked good. It looked good, alright. You can't wear it, it's a G. Gotta get it to an old guardian. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, and he's the one who gets to use it, because he's the one that we came across first whenever we had it. Good job, buddy. You carry the G of the Heavenly Mandate. Not like Shifu, who's got Giant Bane, a much more ritzy sword. Anyway, wonderful stuff. The TIE Dominion marches on. Do we have more? No, these people would be unreliable. No, these people would be the marriaged folk there. So we can get another army, like, right here. I'm like, man, this is, we sure are marching on down, huh?
欢迎，我们谈谈吧。
course, I don't know how he's going to support all these armies in the long term here, but he won't, you know... Maybe you won't have to support them, right? Get the old intern and see what happens here. Alright, so we convinced them to come out of the city, which is very good. But I need to take a short break, and then we'll do this battle. Alright. Alright. This is, of course, the army that has actual cavalry in it. 3 units of actual cavalry for spice. When Xiang says something wise about the seasons, good stuff. That's what the people need. I'm like, nah. No, this is fine. So we can have like 3 guys come up through the tree line there. And they'll ride around this side, and then everybody else can be here, where we'll bombard them there, and then as they try to come out, we'll burn the forest down around them, right? Yeah, right. And the border of the map will be there, so they won't really want to be, you know, actually, why don't we just... go this way, and then here, as we, as they come up, we'll just, yeah, we'll just immediately jump on these ranged troops. Why not? We just want to make sure that anyone with a crossbow doesn't get, like, away from this blob. And then when they run, they'll run right off the side. And of course, the trebs are going to open up pretty soon because these guys don't know what's going to hit them over here. And these 5 Protectors of Heaven should be able to deal with everything in this tree line, but I'm going to go ahead and send this hero over. Because the thing is that, you know, we only have a few Protectors of Heaven over on this side. But I guess we can just march across here. No, they've got towers there. We don't want to do that. Because, I mean, like, we are embroiled here, and we're going to win this fight very handily, but, you know, we don't have a big front line here in the meantime. No, we don't. Probably should have left a couple more Protectors of Heaven over here. But we do have decent cav, unless we blunder them. We're just going to duel this person real quick. Oh, they've got a multiple crossbow. You know, we haven't seen one of those really. So shockingly, their cav doesn't try to shoot the gap or anything. Okay, we need to get back over here. Because this crossbow shooting end is actually probably going to do pretty good work, but that blob, once it starts running, should be fleeing pretty hard. This cav, we're just going to want to loop in this way. Imperial Cavalry, I mean, that'll be an alright thing to get. Alright, we... Yeah, I'm like, we need him over here right now. I think actually this dude with his little vigorous sword will be able to dissuade them from attacking, and that's good. Very good indeed. We don't want those folks to quit brawling after all. Alright, so we get on top of the Imperial Palace Cavalry and even win the fight, but, you know, at what cost? Alright, she wants to duel him now. By general rule, you don't duel Sentinels. He would win, but we need him mobile to do stuff like use Binding Fury. We're gonna get on top of those multi-bullet crossbows. And here, you know, we could have done this with 4 Protectors of Heaven, right? Maybe 3. It's totally worthwhile because this is like, you know, this is an infantry fight and it's going great. But it would have been nice to have slightly more of a front line, even though with aggressive cavalry play we were able to, you know, convince them not to be there. Of course, I think here these towers, yeah, these towers do more damage than any of the other stuff was doing. We cannot stay underneath them with our cav. Feels bad. Pretty wasted rush there. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? We're gonna duel the Sentinel now that we're in the middle of our forces, and we know we can safely get back on not get caught out. It's pretty annoying when you win a duel and then you realize that, you know, you weren't ready to win it. And the Imperial Palace Cavalry getting melted here, or at the very least seasoned well, with these Defenders of Earth firing at them. A couple of volleys goes a long way from all of us. They're on fire, you know, they're suppressed, and there we go. Getting caught in a crossfire. At least these are repeater crossbows. Now, repeater crossbows, in spite of being crossbows, don't have AP. So while they can be very annoying, they often don't result in, like, you losing the game. And this brick of guys, you know, they took plenty of losses, but they also, you know, very handily dispatch their purported reinforcements. Their plan certainly didn't work. Hire a new strategist, my man. Hire a new strategist. You should have got my buddy Luke, but he already works for me. Works for me. I don't pay him. It's a zero cost. Oh yeah, and these three in the trees, you know, they could have done something too. So she's got Tenacity of Steel. I think he'll still win this, right? We don't want to... Yeah, there we go. We use the ability. We do it. And, you know, a fine job. Hundreds of kills for our infantry in the trees. 0 kills for our infantry out of the trees. Hey, they'll be fresh for the next battle, right? So now Wei is going to have all of its formidable money sending armies here in the south where its seat of power is. So maybe we should have just let him take the north, but nah. As soon as I said it, I realized I didn't want to let him do that. Look, this is for the Empress. She wants us to win the right way through smashing her enemies before her. And, you know, and everyone that fights under the green banner of Empress Zheng. Long may her spirit reign in our hearts. You know, they all know what they signed up for victory. Here, and then once again, we'll just give the pass to Wu because I don't, like, mind. And, you know, keep on bleeding him, right? What a nice guy I am. We have made Wu the guardians of the Tong Pass, the Son Pass, and the Wu Pass. But of course, what does that give them besides honor? I mean, not too much. Like, was somebody over here trying to ambush me? Well, even if they are. So this army doesn't need to be here anymore at all, right? Because maybe there's an army over there trying to ambush me. Oh, this place doesn't... Okay. Well, that shows how well I know the map, right? This is a mine. This Hidden Fortress Jade Mine is up in here, and they can't get at you from this side. Well, that's good. Well, I guess I think they're trying to ambush us right here, right?
召集众人，有要事商议。稍事休息。行事谨慎，可称机敏。打起精神来！
Finally getting tempo, right? Because we sacrificed so much tempo by holding on by the skin of our teeth for 25 in-game years. And now, it's all coming together. And taking a campaign where you were at the very mouth of misery and defeat and managing to eventually turn it around, like that's a great feeling. All right, so we hire a noble scoundrel guy. Because now, so Nanman is a tributary of us, and they made peace with Wei, so if they move in on Wu, I mean, so much the better, right? But if they're not waiting to ambush us here, what's the play? Like, we move out this way. That's like a lot of turns to get up there. Whereas we can just spin off this army and let Wei have this pocket up here. And no, I don't like that.
谁先来?
Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, now I kind of want to do that. Because if we could get tribute from Wei also right now, then we'll be bleeding them dry, and then we can just move across their lands and take their emperor's seat? Nah, I mean, that is fascinating, though. We could have all of them paying tribute, but of course we know that Wei actually has money. Like a lot of money. It says equal, it's probably like, they probably still have like a ton more than us. But because, well, I mean, even if we take half their money, what's the benefit? The benefit is that there's more Wu lands to hit, and Wu won't have the armies to protect them, but that's just more reason to press the fight against Wei. We don't need the money. We don't need the money. We don't, moreover, we can't use the money because everyone's already in an army, or is about to be. Speaking of, let's raise an army here. I'm like, you're a spy, aren't you? Yeah. I'm like, if you have a recruitment cost, that means you're not currently a member of the crew, and that means you're a spy.
时局变动，戡乱讨逆。
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to peace out with Wei because they're the strong one, right? And what do we want to do? Beat up more on Wu? That'll just give Wei the opportunity to get a little stronger in the meantime. So we'll just keep him on the back foot for the end of time. Till the end of time. We just... recall this force.
主公召我。挽弓预射，则屏息凝神。至柔如水，以应万变。
And we'll go to ambush there, because I just think there's an army around here. Oh, never mind. They're back at war with Wei. I no longer think there's an army around here. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Zhurong's at war with Wu and Shuhan. Which, of course, gives her plenty of enemies right on her borders to worry about. And, you know, plenty of room to get more money to give to me, her boss. And we're just gonna keep on rolling up.
大义将临，莫敢不从。
江河涌动，奔腾不息。
Alright, we get night battles with this army. Very nice. It's like, we're going to go to guerrilla deployment. Because guerrilla deployment for trebuchets opens up a lot of really obnoxious stuff on the campaign map that otherwise would be harder to get away with. Do we want to spin off one more army up there? Well, not this one, obviously. This one is all fight everything.
全军出击！
进攻！
天下宿命，尽在我等。
正在行进。
Oh yeah, this is the army that, like, chased the person into the forest.
心怀荣耀。
And this is our playing whack-a-mole in the North Lady.
每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。一统天下，吾等大业，天意所归。
And she gives him a haya.
团结一心，全军前进。
And we complete the quest. An unfortunate accident. And get a little bit of money for it. We keep on popping down rebellions, because that's what we do.
快去！ 朋友，别来无恙。
It's just been like a couple of turns of her being a tributary, but it's just already the best thing. It's so much money. Because even without it, we were just revenue neutral, which was fine. I mean, everything was on the up and up, but now, I mean, now we're really talking. Speaking of really talking, it's just time to get this show on the road, house.
准备作战。
保持静默，以柔克刚。
参见大人。
No, not that.
大人光临乃是荣幸之至。
I mean, no, four is good. 3 seems fine, and then we'll just... It's so amazing. Like, these late game army builds, we're paying what you would pay for, like, kind of a garbage stack, and we're getting an entirely elite stack out of it, which just feels real nice. But we're going to get that army there, and then once we get across the river, next turn we'll recruit another one the turn after that. We need to control at least 3 settlements. We've had this mission the whole game for 41 years. For 210 turns, it's wanted us to take this area. You know, after we win, maybe we'll do that. I mean, it's not over, but I'm sure you say it's amazing how much this game's turned around for the first few videos. Yes, I'm continually just tickled pink from it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Because it was, we were broke and we had no prospects, but like we just kept on, you just keep on believing in yourself, right? That's all you gotta do. You gotta keep on believing that you're supposed to be the one who runs China. And sometimes it's even true. But it feels great, like... It's so funny we finally got our tributary for like 30 grand, for just like the most money, and like, after the money problems were solved, it's like, hey, here we go. Yep, and there was that way army still up there, which good. I'm glad I saw it. I didn't want to leave one up there. You know, you want to finish what you're doing. But we know, like, Wei being willing to pay us tribute is, to me, just totally bonkers and awesome. Like, we've really made it, you know. -50 relations with all factions. Oh no, we're the victim of a scheme. Ah, Zhurong. Zhurong is fallen. And we got some new armor. Is it something I didn't already have? We'll figure it out someday. Hey Luke, how's progress? Oh, you'll be excited to learn that it's wonderful. So we found a tributary. Zhurong, she died, but Queen Shujuan, that just happened. But anyway, so we convinced Nanman to peace out after we smashed him up in a brilliant defense, where we took a very beat up army, but they attacked us and we had like towers and stuff, and we beat like 2 full stacks with our very, very beat up guys, you know, and it was glorious. And then we gave her like a bunch of food in exchange for tribute, which is like 30k a turn. And yeah, we've just been crushing down. And yes, many money. Yeah, we've entirely eliminated these forces in the north. Wei is willing to pay us tribute. Like, that's how good we're doing. And I, of course, was like, you know, I don't think we should do that. Because, really, I was like, you know, we want to hit Wei and then drive down here to the Emperor's seat and then, you know, move to Wu's rather than what? Like, what are we going to do? Take this and then attack Wu, who's poor and weak, and then let Wei get back on their feet. I was like, nah, that doesn't seem like the play. But we've got 300k and we're 30k positive a turn. We can't build enough armies to spend this money. Which, you know, good. Great, actually. And she is trying to get out. It's not gonna work. It is gonna work. It is gonna work. I think because they're a tributary, we're allowed to walk through their land and it doesn't count as, you know, trespassing. Alright, so their attitude is opportunist and cunning. The Jurong was like, you know, very warlike. I forget what the trait was. So she liked us a lot better for, you know, she didn't care so much about releasing the generals, I guess, is what it was. She liked us for winning fights. Fortune favors the infamous. Indeed. Indeed. I'm like, why did I think I was still going to be replenishing? Anyway, that's bad. Well, this army is going up there, so, you know, they'll get there someday. It's fine. A couple of missteps at this point in the game is hardly gonna be a real problem. But yeah, we've got many armies here going down on this river. This river, the Yangtze, right? Yeah. This river. No one's ever heard of it. Ridiculous.
向前进军，振作起来！齐心协力，团结一心，正在行进，定乱安民。
But yes, what could be called an excessive amount of armies is converging upon Wei. But I mean, they've got a ton of armies themselves, right? I'm not just doing overkill so I can prove how cool the bandits are. This is pretty different than, like, my, my Nanman campaign where I took over the whole map. You know, with just a couple armies very gradually. Hey, Minikman, what's up? Oh, we're gonna take over China. And I think we're actually going to do it. You know, this has been a very long campaign, and for a long, long time, it was not at all certain that anything was going to go well. And look at us now. Look at us now. Your current Mountain campaign has 113 0 upkeep Chang Hunter armies. That's so good. Oh yeah, speaking of upkeep, Protectors of Heaven are at 128 upkeep now. Which is pretty good. I was like, how is it evenly matched? The garrison as well. Well, let me just back up. I mean, I guess we should have done that fight because it would have been more convenient to fight him without the garrison. But did he run away to the river? Really, it's just because I thought I should be able to auto-resolve something quicker, you know. No fights except interesting and necessary ones at this point in the campaign. Oh yeah, Sun Ce finally died, so it's Sun Quan running Wu. But one by one, the old guard that used to be called the New Guard is dropping. Cao Ren's still alive. Sun Ren, how could you? And then she just smiled about it. Aw, how could she?
摆好阵势，准备出击。保存体力，向前进军。
So this guy moves here.
快去！
坚如盾牌，势如利刃，一统天下。向前推进。
There.
拿起武器。大势已定。
Strides function is still alive. There's a lot of yeah, because he's what, like 65 or 66 now, I think.
准备行动。
66, yeah. And we chase her through the pass. Beautiful stuff. But Luke, I don't know if you've done this yourself, but it turns out that having stalk on an elephant is awesome. I had it on the strategist. I still have it on the strategist in the army previously known as the Empress's army. Which is really just where the sentinel with her swords is, but it'll always be her army. We'll release him because maybe we can get a juggernaut out of it. Stealth Helmet. Yeah, I got it because we got I'm like, which army's for army? This one? Yeah. We got this Waking Dragon item off of somebody, so it's stock for the whole retinue. By the way, stock trebuchets also very fun. Stock Chiang Hunters with poison arrows. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, the beauty of it all. It's so good, man. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, so we were outmatched, outnumbered, and so on. But we used this, so we had stock elephant, we had Chiang Hunters, you know, we had the poison volley, and like the swords. Like we really had a beautiful, beautiful fight. A couple of fights in the video, actually. Though I compliment them myself, I think that they were very well done. You know, true stirring feats of heroism, all of that.
好准备，统一行进。准备急行军，真是无知匹夫。
前进！护国讨贼！
Luigi! Several times have we defeated Luigi on the field of battle, and several times have we let her go. And I'm willing to do it for as many times as it takes. Say Chibi's undefeated? Yes. The Red Cliffs are going to be mine for the taking.
讨平乱贼，澄清四海，承天所助，我军必胜。
Final rush, very good. Yeah, we might as well. Oh yeah, and we traded Shu for this G of Heavenly Mandate, which made me feel pretty happy. I was like, you mean I can just give you, like, this settlement that I was trying to get you anyway? She's 62. She's so old. So it's like, trusted friend, but we're, yeah, every time we release a general, they're going to get really mad at us for it. But, you know, we still got the tribute for a while. And fundamentally, it's just a matter of pride if we want to care about Nanman doing whatever they're doing over here. We have the money, we have the tempo, we have the armies. We're going for the victory. I'm like, why are... Oh, low military supplies. I'm like, sure. They're doing alright. I zoomed in too far, alas. Armies. Ah, yes. I can't remember this legend. He'd pay me for peace. Got himself beaten up whip, so his defection seemed more convincing. That would be more convincing. Often when you say, I want to betray my previous faction, people are going to want to say, why? Did they offer you a horse? Sometimes a very nice horse is good enough, but they're like, no, you know, I need it even more convincing. And, you know, normally I would be annoyed at somebody moving around in my land like that, but, like, what a small army. I don't even know what he's trying to do, right? Like, he's probably trying to move into a pass and take care of it. Oh, no, not my mastery of the dragon's way. What will I do without it? Geez, case as it was offered, just so it was split. You know, sometimes that's the best move, right? You just gotta pay attention. Here, yeah. Sometimes the Han cultural buildings, due to whatever their specific effects are, will be better than switching it over. But often, like, this is just like a minor settlement here.
振作起来，路径明晰。
Martian here, I'm like, oh yeah, and Zhu Yu is up here, 67 years old. He still looks so charming and young, right?
不辱使命。天命在我，谁敢不服？
Remember hearing at one point Cao Cao shouldn't have ambush defense chance like it does, but it said the opposite. That's fair enough. I guess because of how these procedures play out in game, it makes more sense for him to be able to protect himself because he's wily, you know, as sort of like a abstraction of the idea, rather than any specific thing that happened in the past being related to it.
占领此城。
We still got several days of infamy before we have to worry about any of that.
"保持镇定。 深思熟虑。
You know, going toward mending would have been really good too, huh? Well, we already went away from it, so it's saved. Upper line's better for them by a pretty wide margin, I think. We'll take Deluge here. Eh. Yeah. Like 5 minutes is falling should be thrown us to leave. Yeah, you know, sometimes a guy that goes off on a mission just can't help but chase after people. There's an amusing thing from Mongol history where he had sent like a plenipotentiary diplomat, you know, an ambassador of sorts to go and negotiate with like some like jungle forest tribe people, right? And his dude, like they were set upon and like got captured and stuff, and then whenever they eventually went like to figure out what went on with the military reprisal and all, like they were ruled by a queen, and the Mongolian leader that had been sent there to do whatever was like her husband, and then it ended up working out fine, and then she ended up joining up and everything was cool. You know, so sometimes you're just playing the long game. He's like, this is the only way that they'll join up. Also, she had beautiful black hair. Or whatever it is. Despite my forces, they predict a valiant defeat. At least I read it.
我们如燎原之火，毁天灭地，势不可挡。聒噪，少说废话。全。
I'm like, no, we can just Nah, there's no reason to be too worried about it. I didn't even reposition the Trebs at all. They're not going to do anything this match. But my real thought was, why don't we just push in with our infantry and fight 3 different blob fights and finish it? I think it'll be fine. They didn't have crossbows, right? Right. Oh, they do have. Oh God, they have burning oil. Don't stand there. All right, we push through. Good deal. Well, that's one way to lose it. Oh, they have oil here too. Oh no. I think we're gonna lose this army. I'm not taking out a fast forward. I don't care. So we went into 2 things of boiling oil. We're getting murdered by these towers. And I've decided I don't care. That's where we're at right now. We should army loss them soon enough, I hope. Because again, I don't feel like spending any time doing this. Everything about how I started out annoyed me, and so basically everything I did was bad. You just hollow square yet? The one where you can't move? I saw it once and I was like, I feel like I want to be able to move more. Anyway, so a terrible performance, but hey, what does it matter? I just didn't want to spend any time doing it. It shouldn't have made me even do the fight. But I guess they knew that if they put the oil down that I would walk into it with everybody. Luigi, join me. And then because U.S. Army, I think the army where I was looking at doing it, I didn't even have like any cav in it, so I was like, oh well, I kind of want to be able to reposition here. Alright, perfection. And of course now we have the daughter of the dragon in our faction. Just as planned. Zuji married? Good question. I don't think so. Oh, that's the guy we got from an event.
手以克刚。威加海内，乱世遂定。满怀信念，奋力一战。志如流
This is
水，
that army from the north, just brought on south
昂
to
扬斗
get
志
it done.
烧尽敌军。
Oh, retinue transfer, no. So we finally just moved all of our forces out of the north on the rationale that we didn't actually really need to defend it, and if the Nanman wanted it, then that would just, you know, we could just put some armies up there to push them back a bit. But, you know, the focus was the spear point headed here towards the Emperor seats, which they're, I mean, Wei's about to be in a really, really tight spot. You know, they're not gonna be feeling too happy about any of this. Hey, more upkeep production for sword and shield infantry? Yes, please. Alright. We can go ahead and just get, like, another army here. Might as well. No, not those guys. These people could be spies. That means we should... Oh, this person could not be a spy. Finally, we get a person who loves us. So we will marry them off first. Or rather, get the marriages first. And then we'll get the other people. Who are spies. You know, their considerable dowries are paying for by the Nanman Alliance. Alright, so that was these, because they have the levels. And we get not ideal colors, but, you know, at this point we can just give them all Protectors of Heaven and rock out. Have their coverage taken it in yet? I think it says we're equal in money. It said that since I was at 300,000. So, I mean, not that bad of one. Again, they're willing to pay me tribute to end this war is how much money they have. They have 1 million. They still have 1 million. We've dented their coffers by 15%. Which, I mean, it happened over the course of just like 10 seasons. They had a ton of money. But, yeah, no. not that dented.
威加海内，乱世遂定。 莫要急躁。
You know, we got finally some decent stuff on a lot of our guys now. I like the slow-hitting weapons with the big numbers rather than the fast-swinging weapons for generals, generally. Especially, you know, you want it to make a difference when they get in, you know, hit a cavalry and pop a whole cavalry and then get out. Or you could forget about it all the time, if you're me. I think we just drop this army now, right? And reposition it down there. No, we might want it to deal with that or something. Maybe not. Probably they still have an emperor seat. Yes. Well, you know, that won't be a problem for too much longer. We're going to start working on them. They don't have food. Which, you know, doesn't make them comfy, but because they're not like a really far-flung empire, I don't think that's too much of a problem for them. Alright, so if I give them a clay rat, they'll give me a non-aggression pact. I love the idea of, like, this literally happening. Like, Sun Chuan, who knows perfectly well who the Thai Dominion is by this point in his life, is like, hey, I have heard that you have this sculpture, and I really gotta have it. And it's not even like a jade sculpture. It's like, no, it was the most beautiful rat anyone had ever seen. Yeah, you know, they're not too much of a far-flung empire anymore. Wu's in more places, you know. Oh, Shu Han is getting entirely rolled up by Nanman, huh? Well, they could have joined me. They should have joined me. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. You know, whenever I thought too long about the pact, the game punished me for making fun of them. They're for being buried with... Oh, right. Right. So I guess he's saying, hey, when you inevitably betray me, I would like to be buried with this, so can you just hand it to me now? That's smart. Right. Yes. Not an uncommon thing across societies. I imagine they're gonna attack us soon, right? But when it happens, any one of our armies can beat any two Nanman armies if it's online, right? And so when it happens, we'll just recruit a little deep in and then come back for the counterattack. It'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it. Whoops. I'm like, no, not that. And we grab that stock, because getting stock to set up your poison volley is very good. It is very good indeed. It doesn't mean he wants to eat a rat in the afterlife. Well, having never tried it myself, I do not know if it is a delicacy. But yeah, Zhang Feng is still here, who I guess was like in the Black Mountain Bandits from context here, you know, and I'm just like, man. You're the Prince of Black Mountain. But maybe he wasn't a bandit and he just used to be there before the bandits moved him out, but he had the same family name, so I was like, Maybe he just looks really different because he's wearing this. I don't know. But son of a rival. I'm like, that sword looks good. It's very pretty. It's got a little jade bird at the top of it, I think. I'm like, this whole top line, well, the fatigue resistance isn't wasted. It's just like, you know, when you're unbreakable and you already have scare, some of these abilities don't look as good anymore. Sun. Yeah, I knew that, you know, he had banished or whatever. So that is Zhongyun's son. Okay, I was like, the family name and like the special tag on there for the Prince of Black Mountain. I was like, this is surprising, you know. Haven't seen him around, but we'll just go this way. Well, we could take range dash. I mean, yeah, let's the capture chance at this point is every bit as good as anything else's. Alright, we'll just... So this guy could try to go over the river that way. That's a pretty solid army, huh?
此地人口众多，熙熙攘攘。我的目标十分明确，智略所指，我之所在。树林在低语，请诸位静听。
大人召我。
265 to recruit. It's just so nice.
诸位猛士，随我征战。全军出击！
拿起武器，讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
Selby. With the white tiger's claws, they belong to me. They belong in a museum that I'm carrying around. Outrageous. Well, you know who's gonna come and take them away from him? The lady herself, the heir to the throne. I was like, this is a level 10 city? Well, we're going to continue the siege and auto-resolve it once we move these up. They belong in a British museum. Exactly. I can't believe that you have a hold of this valuable relic. Why don't I hold on to it? Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
定国安民。
1/5 of your infamy bar for the Imperial City. Yeah, you know, and yeah, that's because I didn't even realize whenever we first started this war, like that we got like 70, 80 boosts whenever we were hitting these, like, because there's this brick, right, of like level 10 cities right here with that we took from Wu, and it shot us up all the way. Beautiful stuff. I was like, there's a building here that's messing it all up. There was. Like, should we just get another army here? I mean, yeah, just like go for aggression and the way, yeah. And of course, we know who should lead it. Luji, daughter of the dragon. Obviously, you will be the wisest course. And then we've got a bunch of maybe there's spies in here. You're not a spy. Alright, so your army's not going to have a strategist. What would you say to a commander? You ever start bullying Wu? Yeah. I'm like, no, we've already... We can just get the cavalry and... Yeah, it's fine. Tiger and Leopard cavalry, hooray! This is a Han cultural sentinel. Well, that's all right. There's no reason for not to be in an army. There you go. Start building a move. Yeah, you know. That would give us something to do with some of these other armies. So we can... Once we get to, like, right here... I was really just trying to take the Emperor's seat first, because, like, we can take the Emperor's seat, peace out, force them to pay us tribute. You know. And we just need to get a bunch more folks into the faction. And now, finally, we would be able to, like, actually get these armies, because we finally have some amount of people that aren't currently in them. Shadowrunner dies in the ambush. The sun has to give his horse away. You know. One wonders how Cao Cao had the devil's own luck. I mean, not like all the stories go well, but man, did he ever keep on going for a long, long time.
心怀荣耀，天命在我，谁敢不服？一统天下。
And Jiezhu worked for Zhongshu and advised they both defect from Liu Biao and joined Cao Cao, who forgave him for the whole thing. Well, yeah, you know, what a turn. So how do we? I guess we can just downgrade all the cities to like level 5. We could also convert the things into being more public order. Cause I'm like, if we take over this land, then we're just gonna have Yellow Turban rebellions all over it, right? But I guess we can break down all of the cities to level 5, and then they'll be stable-ish. So just, like, let the Yellow Turbans take it, because I don't need the money at this point, and just say, ah, whatever, we're just pushing Wu out. Zheng Zikai? Zheng Zicai. Zicai. Zheng Zicai. He does have a promising name, right? Maybe he's a long-lost son of the Empress. We'll see if he's got the battle prowess. We'll see. With a name like that, he may be destined for greatness.
心有所欲，因而导之。
定乱安民。愿闻大人之志，在下定当赴汤蹈火，不辞万难。
心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。时局变动，戡乱讨逆。心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。时局变动，戡乱讨逆。
And this is an army that we're never going to use on the battlefield, but it should be able to auto-resolve decently, and then if they die, we'll just make more, right? I don't need commanders anyway. Where's that level 10 city we just took?
我已准备好作战了。
Okay, we gotta do it that way. Alright. Lots of housekeeping and armies later. Of course, those armies are gonna be very handy for this next move, because I guess we're just gonna, like, just start declaring war on Sun Quan just so we'll have something to do. Because otherwise, you know, we'll have 10 armies down here without anything to do. And that would be sad. And the Nanman are really rolling up. Yeah. All they needed was some time, right? Because even giving me half of their money, and they're broke. And they don't care.
希望你我交谈之中能看到智慧。
Like, every 10 turns I see a Wu army actually win against a Wei army, but it's always them just getting rolled up. But of course, Wu can't afford good armies, and Wei has pretty stacked armies. Are they as good as mine? No. No. If they had faction-wide unbreakable, I bet I wouldn't win, though. If they had faction-wide unbreakable, I would have given up. I wouldn't have had to give up. They would have beaten me very roundly several times. Bandit King! At last, our faction is recognized. We made it. And we get even more money from tributaries. It would have taken me this long to get an embassy myself. Exactly. No, we could have restructured our prestige buildings. It probably would have taken this long to build them up, though. You're right.
Move 且等敌人中我军埋伏，
正在行进，准备伏击。
至柔如水，以应万变。 满怀信念，奋力一战，准备行动，原地候命。
Honestly, this is enough armies already. I don't think we need to worry about Marion for the spies and all of that.
力求上进。
It'll be sad when we eventually turn on Wu and then they have all those gate passes to invade the north, right?
作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。快去！
And I think by that point, we likely won't matter too much. Likely won't matter, likely won't care.
我军智略胜敌军一筹，动如涟漪。
那就这么办吧。
力求上进，功名震天，
敬以致远。谁在叫我？
That's right. The old murderer, he was the one who was in control of the army in the past.
正气如火，熊熊不息。
He earned it. That's going to give us 4 armies to roll up on Wu. That way, 5 armies. Yeah, you know, pretty good. Get a 6th one. Nah.
路径明晰，剑锋出鞘，攻其不备。 保持行动，别动僵了。锐不可当，拿起武器，挫其锐志。我已准备好作战了。
Nuji's gonna roll up in there, and then, of course, be easy enough to roll them up.
我等心怀忠贞，才有此胜。现在来尽情庆贺吧！
Ling Tong, you bear the gilded turtle. Armor that gives fatigue immunity. Well, you don't get to keep that. I've had that before, but I don't think I read the fatigue immunity at the bottom. That's why he looks so handsome. Alright, you have some armor that's fine
我
too.
们可养不起他们，这是我们应得的。
And you know what that means? That means that Shifu will now be wearing... Oh, it's fatigue immunity for the whole retinue? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. You know, unfortunately, we have, like, hidden axes instead of somebody who would really pay off for it. But that's, it's pretty good armor. Pretty good.
无关此地，人丁兴旺，天下兴盛。
We don't need the authority. Let's take... like the bow? Makes it almost worth it to put a cavalry on a champion. Almost, yeah.
我绝不
No,
动
it
摇
would be worth it to put horse archers on them. Palace, those palace crossbows now we're cooking, right? Now we're stirring around the olive oil and the garlic. That would be pretty nice. Level 9, and we'll get closer to Inspiring Surge. Look, the man's 66 years old. We'll take the wisdom. Finally, he'll be wise. It's not a good ability, but it gets us closer to the surge at the end.
众将且于堂前谈笑欢饮。
为了天下大业，召集众人有要事商议。
出征数日，今日始归。
Man, there seems to be not very many good armors for sentinels. Next second page will teach me the Onyx Dragon Rush. Rush for Onyx Dragons. I like it. Like, no, I guess we... Nah, we don't need one more. Letting them get a little bit of a response to the incursion and overextend will be good for us, actually. Five replenishment? Oh, there is a public order for all commanderies, and I didn't ever look at it, and I'm a moron. Well, that's good, though. 1,000 times I looked here, and I'm like, why is there no place to give me public order on this tech tree? Why won't it read? Found it. Hey, we finally got the armor crafter, though. The special armor crafter, so maybe they'll give us something cool eventually. So the weapon crafter's like all the way over here. Over here. No, that guy's armor as well. The weapon crafter's over here. He's somewhere. I've met him before. Yeah, there he is. Got him. Oh. But the ambush worked poorly. You know, I think it'll be fine, actually. Because these... Oh, yeah, look at the HP on their generals. They're totally torched already. Yeah. I don't think this game knows that we could just, like, fight them. This is like so many Protectors of Heaven, right? Formation, so when we attack with them, they won't get pulled away from it. And then we're just gonna, like, poison volley right down the pipe as we start. We're gonna run this way and shoot it down. No, we're gonna do it right there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They'll be sorry this happened to him. Because, you know, they had a couple Defenders of Earth here, but now they're going to spend the rest of the whole game running away from me very poorly. Oh, right, the skirmish mode. Wow, they do so much damage! Point blank range, like, okay, so as soon as I... Wow, that's so rough! Because they're the computer, they know as soon as I turn to hit somebody else, and then just absolutely melt my protectors there. Well, you know, maybe the auto-resolve was fair. I think I might lose this. No, I probably would. They'll probably just run out of ammo, right? They'll probably just run out of ammo and kill like 40% of my dudes, and then the rest of them will win. I keep forgetting they're unbreakable. Clearly they don't have a chance. I feel so, I'm like, no, our HP is dropping, but like, oh no. No, I mean, we could still lose. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, we've lost almost every Protector of Heaven on this side, so I guess we could definitely lose. Alright, they ran out of ammo. Good news. I bet they'll be sorry now. And we poison volley our own troops, and we poison volley our own troops. Whatever. They're so good. They're so good at the game. Yeah, you know, having no cav in an army seems like it'll be fine until there's these guys and you realize that you're an idiot. I just got tired of the cavalry taking losses, but I guess we can't win without them. Because the cavalry do terribly in auto-resolve, but if just 4 Defenders of Earth will delete like 6 units, 7 units. Yeah, I mean, that was very rough. I guess we were already beat up though, right? This army was regenerating. Still a very bad performance.
他们对我们毫无用处。
Ma Chao meeting them on the water. Ambush here, doing wonderfully.
大势已定。
Huge post-battle loot.
快去！ 静下心来。 拿起武器，憧憬胜利，尔等必将无往不利。齐心协力，一鼓作气。不辱使命。 无知妙计，算无一策。一统天下。
Terrorists at the number seat rough. Yeah, but you know, they're not good armies. I mean, this one, I don't want to fight with CBE on the battlefield, obviously. I need my abilities. And Sunrin, you know, she's a champion. She made it to Faction Air.
那我们开始。
Oh, she's married to Cao Pi. That's who she married. Well, that doesn't mean she won't leave the faction.
满怀信念。
Alright, so here we roll them up this way, yeah.
竭力出击，为了天下大义。诸位举杯相庆吧。这是我们应得的。 恢复原样。吾观此地人丁兴旺，天下兴盛可知矣。绝不留情。
And he's in March. Perfect.
天命在我，
Big strong
谁
army
敢不服？
taken out. That was an auto-resolve favored against mine army, you know. Due to how fancy they are and how much they don't respect my bad builds.
不杀此等贼人，天理不容。
The claws of the white tiger. returned to their rightful place in the hands of the bandits.
下之于地，上参于天。
And that should go on the sentinel that hangs out with the faction leader. Because, of course, the axes of the queen, the empress herself, are with the sentinel who was long her companion. Just ignore the Yanma who worked faithfully for Wei for yeah, you know, I will ignore it. The swords belong in the hands of faithful bandits. Never mind that we fought alongside Wei for the vast majority of that time. Never mind any of it. Look, we were fighting for money. It's not personal, it's business.
吾等大业，天意所归。每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。占领此城，乃是谨慎之举。正在行进。
Like, what is Zalpi doing? How is this your priority? I guess he doesn't want to offend the Yellow Turbans, who are at war with all of the other guys, just not me, because I'm very reasonable and they love me. They're enlightened, you know. They're a trusted friend. And one day we will form an empire with them by trading them great glaives and wooden dogs. I can tell the future. And that's what's going to happen. The Yellow Turbans will join the Empire. I'm like, no, we want to go this way. This is a hand strategy. So we can get night battle. Oh. Surprise, this is all that Wei has now. Well, that went quick. Yeah, I guess we do just start fighting Wu, huh? I mean, we can just wait like 2 turns. But then what are we doing up here, right? Like, we're just gonna start this attack over here, right? And then swoop back in that way. We'll just not have any cool stuff. It's all on people.
绝不动摇。
正在行进。
天下宿命，尽在我等。
Because it'll just be faster if we attack Wu, right? Because otherwise we just move through these lands without taking them and then take them slightly later. It'll just be faster to attack them. Because she's still at war with Wu, so she'll deal with Wu or on these fronts. And, you know, she may well welcome the help there. So many armies. And we're making money. Like, it's so many high-quality armies, and we're making money. Sure, are they good on the battlefield, or am I good with them? What a rude question. They're okay. Look, those Defenders of Earth, if I had had some cavalry to run them down, they wouldn't have been such a headache, right? That's what you need cav for, is to take care of hyper-dangerous ranged units. And that's just what I wasn't using them for. They've done a scheme about us, oh no. But now the plot thickens indeed. Well, so we've got so many armies that, like, we can just, like, send one of our guys out and be like, alright, and then we'll just deal with that. But hey, that's what macro is about, right? We fought for 40 years to be able to get to this point. And speaking of, like, people who saw which way the wind was blowing, like, Fa Jing, the best move in this whole continuity, right? He comes up to the north, gets roundly defeated, becomes dissatisfied with his benefactor, and then shows up on our doorstep and says, hey, have you ever thought about running the whole world? And we're like, yeah. And then, due to his cleverness, gets named heir, and now it's going to be his kids, maybe, that eventually run the place. Of course, they're not the heirs to the throne. She is, but she's very old as well. And since she has no children, she is quite likely to declare his children there. But maybe we should make them the heir now, you know. Nah, it's fine. We don't need to bring the future into this. The Yellow Turban Rebellion's just carving up Wu. Like, they have lost so much to this. And, you know, I must be in some way responsible. probably... Ow.
向前进军。
We'll move in there and take lean. No, it does not allow you to demand tribute. It's too bad. But you can make them join the Empire and form a military alliance, and they'd be willing to do both of them.
上好酒。
It's like at any point we can demand it from Wei, but you know, it's just you got to feel good about things, especially if this arrangement doesn't fall apart. Yeah, you know, they're fine now that we're not releasing so many generals. They like us just fine, and we'll give them more token food arrangements later on to keep them satisfied.
一往无前，拿起武器，天命在此，杀！今日此战，乃是大义之胜。
And this is the real army. We need to get it down into the fight, or it may not get another real fight.
汉贼何当落得此
夏日的
下场？
空气也是如此甜美。
向前进军，
前进！
每一步都充满智慧。
Oh, they dropped a whole retinue there. Probably can't afford it.
立刻群敌，
That's right, they are super
有朋
broke.
自远方来，
Well, it's about to be even worse for them, huh? I guess we'll take Longhai first. You know, take the biggest place first. Shuhan is just like broke as anything, and they are very much a rump state, right? This is just the last vestige that's left of them. Nanman rolled all the way over, but of course the only reason they're hanging on right now is that they confederated Liu Biao's faction after his demise, and you know, they got to ride the lightning that away.
全军出击！
作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。快去！
给我快滑！万物岂有不灭之理？精疲力竭，
准备远征。
I'm like, I guess we just stay here with the faction leader. I hate that. I hate that. That's not smart. We just drop this army and pull it in down here. Yeah, we don't need it up there.
一应万变。
This Wu army's trying to go home anyway, and like we
在
want,
下定大人，愿一切安好。
you know, the right hand of the Empress is going to want to be here for this. We will recruit them next turn when we start taking these cities further on. When we declare war on Wu next turn, take this. But we'll probably just take Shuhan's city there first for the continuity of it all. And she'll, you know, have a time up here, but oh, there's a ton of people we could get into an army. Let's get the reliable ones real quick. Hey, palace crossbows, sweet.
我的目标十分明确。
心怀智略，
绝不畏惧。
Totally solid units, just, you know, they're no palace guard. Or protector of heaven, rather. Alright, and there's another army there. One more turn, and then it really kicks on. But the thing about Wu is they are not going to be able to weather this. They're broke. They're so broke. They probably don't have 10 grand. Which, I can't imagine who would have had anything to do with that. And poor Sun Chuan, sitting here with Zhu Yu. The melodic strategist, he's legendary. We all know him, we all love him. He should have warned him. You gotta wonder what the strategists that work for the other factions are even doing when they talk to the leaders. It's like, oh, it's up. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm starting to think that these bandits that are taking over the world might not be reliable mercenary contracts. And Sun Chuan's like, no, you're just biased. You gotta get over your suspicion of them. They're just dressed like bandits. And he's right. And he's right. And after an excursion up the coast, Cao Pi makes an excursion down. Now, we see that's so many armies, but you know, we're gonna find a way to deal.
我等皆青睐足下。
主公尽管吩咐。大人有何吩咐？
为了天下苍生，我等信念如一，这便是上天的恩赐。
We gotta let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling along, right? Let's
让他们死得体面一些。奋力一战。
let's get moving here.
为了天下苍生。
But maybe that guy will go home. Maybe not.
统一行进。
Do we attack Wu this turn? I mean, yeah, I think so. No, what we don't want is any of this nonsense, but it's actually really hard to move through that area, isn't it? So we'll go this way.
我军必胜。
Alright, yeah, might as well make the move now.
我们还有什么可说的？真是无理！
Yeah, there we go.
那就这么办吧。
So we threatened Shu Han with war if they didn't join us, and rather than back them up because Wu was so afraid of us, they just let us do this. Well, that'll buy us a turn or two of cheap thrills. So we can just declare on Wu in a turn or two after that. I mean, yeah, this is just as good as doing it, right? Oh, right. No trebuchets in armies means no siege units. Whoopsie daisy.
我绝不动摇。
行则同进。
We're just going to ambush here, hoping to provoke them into coming forward.
出鞘，攻其不备。 春风又至。
We're marching to that side, because I think that's where the war is going to be.
砥砺内心，全力奋战。
不，准备进岗。
Oh, the Yellow Turbans have this. It is a level 0 deserted settlement run by a couple of Yellow Turbans. Well, we found out what's going on there. And we'll declare war on Wu like next turn. Yeah.
“行事谨慎，可称机敏。”
扫清六合，
坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
All
深谋远虑。
She walked right into it. Sima Yi, how could a gentleman of your distinction have fallen for one of the classic blunders? Obviously, we're fighting the battle. This, after all, this is what it's all been building up to. Alright, so we won't have abilities. We won't need abilities. They'll have abilities, though. Mulu's Bell. She's riding red hair. I just love it. I just love it. That's my girl right there. That's the horse. That's the dream. So what we'll want to do is pop Sima Yi, right? That's going to be the goal. And here, this army is actually much better for this ambush than the other one because, you know, we've got the archers in this one. Of course, what do we have over here? Some guys that need to be supported. Alright. You want to duel me? Very well, I accept. I don't know anything about you except that you're brave and I'm a sentinel. I guess they didn't get the ability on him? Yeah, it makes it less important to truck on him, doesn't it? Alright, these protectors just get shot up by these defenders. Feels bad. It'll be alright. See me pick would be huge. Yeah, not getting that ability, like, you'd think that the game would have a code that says you gotta get the cool thing that makes them them. But I've played enough Warhammer to know that sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you just don't get that. Like, Sun Ren is, you know, she's very brave, right? And I love her for it. But getting embroiled against heavy AP hidden axes is a recipe for defeat. And pretty quickly, too. But, you know, pretty soon our reinforcements will get here, and then they're really in trouble, huh? And, you know, they do have other armies, but man, you know, we've been looking at CME the whole time since you told me about that ability, and it's so funny that they didn't even have it, you know. And now the rest of the army shows up. You better run now. And he's like, oh man, how badly did I blunder? And then runs away on his horse out into the wild blue yonder. He's using Sun Rin's bow. Give it to her. Give her her stuff back. She deserves everything. Except all the stuff that's mine. I was like, show me the money, show me the money. Well, you know. It would have been so much cooler if we had gotten Sun Rin. Be like, Cao Pi, we've taken your wife, and I'm gonna put her in charge of my organization. Because it looks like Nanman might legit just take Wu's Emperor's seat anyway. And then Wei vassalize Shuhan. Why not me? Why not join up with me? You really think they're gonna protect you, man? She's already the heir. Oh, okay. So that, I was like, I've gotten an heir before, but that must have been what it was. Is they had fondness, and on the wiping of the faction, that's when we picked him up. Oh, we could have given the white dragon swords to Lu Ji, actually. That would be... I mean, who deserves them more than her, right? Oh, we would have to find whoever has them first. That seems like it would take forever. Let's just give her a heavenly sword. Be done with it. Then we move here to ambush support, and we know that we can beat any of these armies that show up. And obviously if we get one in ambush first, then the other ones won't even want to show up. Oh, they're here with the Shu Han thing. Oh, they're vassalized now though, so they'd be able to move through next time. I think we just make the move on Wu like right now just to do something. Yeah.
进攻！为了天下苍生，大义将临，莫敢不从。这就去办。
绝不留情。大势已定， 快去！
保存体力，开战！
He's like, oh, well, you know, I already took my hand off of the go piece, so... Is that a rule in Go? I don't know. I just know that it's the name of the game.
对此加以利用吧。
I don't even know if they played this back then. It may not be that old. They did play Go back then? Nice, nice. I was like, I knew it was like pretty dang old. But I, in spite of my interest, am no kind of an expert.
心怀荣耀。
Doing a turn-long siege like an animal. Generic-looking strategist, unique background of Go Master. Cool, cool. I'll have to forever keep an eye out.
这些算是补偿我们的。
Like, there's a lot of people. Lady Shi Jinyu. That's like a longer... Look at her name! It's like... We got like a bunch of Grand Duchess Anastasia situations going on where people are like, hey, I heard that the Queen said that if the children of her heart appeared, you know... Well, here, a ton of people end up joining up and being spy-able. But it's probably like, we're probably losing satisfaction in some of their lands, you know.
Nachi 我等心怀忠贞，才有此胜。现在来尽情庆贺吧！取胜之后，必有重赏。
For one reason or another, some people like when you declare war on another specific faction.
别来无恙。
And they all don't like Wu. Ah, right. So they're like in the pool, and now they're like, hey, because they've got the antipathy. Yeah, the faction malevolence.
恢复原样，烈火燎原。
And like, and Fa Zheng does not need to worry about putting down this rebellion. He needs to go in and get to this war before it's over.
今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。
Fa Zheng, not Fa
快
Zheng.
去！
No, it is Fa Zheng.
不要分心。
Qingong offenses of your pull early because you target Cao Cao. Yeah, you know, those abilities that he does to you, you know, they don't feel as sporting as some other things, right? Alright, so they cannot... This is very rough terrain here through the hilly jungle. Okay, so they won't be able to support this once we take it.
憧憬胜利，尔等必将无往不利。 战争消耗我军力量，必须再次弥补回来。威武不屈！诸位，举杯相庆吧！
And the thing is, too, is like we already know that Wu is super broke, so there's just no way they're going to be able to absorb these punishments anyway. Like, they're going to be just like straight having to get rid of armies. If we don't beat them first, they're going to have to just disband
淹
them.
没敌军。
思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。江河涌动，奔腾不息。
我绝不动摇。
准备急行军。
我的目标十分明确。
深思熟虑。发动农民。
Pearl Dragons, I mean, we'll probably keep them. Well, I mean, no, because they don't really... Because they're not really better.
涉险攀登，方可一
The
统
Vanguard
天下。
Crossbows. Keep them. These Noble Cav, meh. Tiger and Leopard Cav, we will definitely keep, yes please, all day long. These assault infantry are actually pretty good.
"大人有何吩咐？
Yeah, well, I guess they, you know, they got like a better shield. Yeah, I mean they're a fine unit. They're just not Protector of Heaven quality, right? They're a very fine unit. You can disband wipe units and re-recruit them. Nice. Oh, this guy's got a bodyguard. Well, that needs to go on a person of fame, you know, like, we'll put it on her next turn. I'm like, where did we put that army? Didn't I get it here? I did, yeah.
我要视
And
察
then
一下
we'll,
他们
you
的
know,
货物
it'll be back up and...
全军出击，身心再度融为一体。
天命在此，
Alright, this one needs a strategist. We'll,
砥砺内心。
probably drop one of these commanders for that next turn. Anyway, Well, that, you know, for the first turn of a surprise war, it sure went well.
更进一步，
Obviously, it's not over yet. But, you know, we know for a fact that Wu is... You know, we can't see all of their armies anymore like we could with Wei. We can still see Wei's, which is so nice, you know. This whole war would have been dramatically different, and I would have had to have been a lot more tentative if I wasn't just, you know, spying on them so effectively. Not in-game spying, just, you know, figuratively spying. Sacred ground? What? Alright, so we get another thing here. Like this lower corruption stuff, like that would be fine a long time ago. It doesn't seem that important now. It's like, you know, when we get so close to the end, you know, all the stuff that we've ignored is either good and I didn't read it, or it's not that good.
心如止水，气聚神明。
Alright. 243. Turn 219. And things are finally looking up. Now, they've been looking up for quite some time, huh? Obviously, if we didn't do this war against Wu, we wouldn't have any of these problems. Not that we are having problems, but...
大人，
You know, these will be nice retinues to drop into other armies. Heavy repeating crossbowmen. Interesting. I actually quite like a bunch of hidden axes in the block. Because they've got the AP, and they've got, like, the missiles for the skirmishing, and, like, the stock, and, like... Especially with my preference for zany deployments, I quite like them. Oh yeah, we need to give her some rice. I mean, she likes us still, but we're just going to... Not, like, just one rice. We'll give her, like, 10 rice.
你的头脑很清晰。
After all, she is giving us 31,000 gold a turn. It's the least we can do. Thanks for the 10 grains of rice, my girl.
误国讨贼！
那就快点吧。那就快点吧。
Oh, we're at war with them, so we only could make them do the independence last time because of, like, because of not being at war with them. I see. Alright. The Nanman building, yeah. Yeah, but they walk right into it. With low casualties listed, no reason not to do it. Well, you know, still a chunk of 2 casualties, but, you know. For the speed of the campaign, you know.
我们可养不起他们。汉贼何当落得此下场？ 他们对我们毫无用处。
Okay, so here they are all showing up. I bet we can make them regret that pretty bad. What happened with Shuan is we said, if you declare independence, we'll help you by declaring war along you, but if you're physical, and then their master ditches them. Could we retreat away from this is the question. I mean, no, we'll just do the fight and win it, right? Yeah, that's what we'll do. These guys won't know what hit them. These are just like mostly normal armies, right? They got a trebuchet, they got some stuff. They don't have anything punchy, like they don't have Defenders of Earth. They've just got, you know, some Palace Cav. We'll be fine. Plus, this is the army. We've got the axes of the Empress. We've got the elephant. We've got the mace. We've got the gilded turtle for fatigue immunity. You know, like, we'll be fine. I bet we'll be fine. And this will be a wonderful capstone battle. You know, every bit as good as that ambush could have been. This will be a real big one. Alright, so our reinforcements are going to go back there. Yeah, I think we can just put the Trebs like here. She's gonna have an absolute party, just murking everyone. Before it starts, we'll do a heal. Yeah, and then that'll get everybody into a spot. Oh, I'm like, we're facing the wrong way. They're deploying over here. Because our reinforcements are coming around behind their lines. Oh! Well, glad I noticed that. Well, in that case, we can be even funnier. And we're just gonna put like random caltrops in here and hope that the reinforcements run over them. Yeah, seems good. Because, I mean, really it's so much the worse for them if they allow me to get all my forces together. All my forces together are really quite strong. And unlike them, I'm fatigue immune. Now, these towers could be the one thing that bother me, right? Because they don't even know where I am, right? They can't even see me at all here. Well, we might just come in here and do the very clever thing of bashing their siege machinery. Because they're all, like, charging across at where they think I'm supposed to be, where I'm not. Let's go, like, right there with these guys. Alright, so she just trucks on these things, and we're just going to get these siege pieces down for free. Feels good. Alright, I don't really know what they're doing. We're gonna grab these towers, though. Because I don't have forest penalties, so I can act with, like, pretty big impunity here. You know, I also, in addition to not having forest penalties, I, you know, have fatigue immunity, which allows me to do this silly stuff. Yeah, like, I would like them to turn around and fight me, but barring that, I am totally willing to do this. Because if they just let me beat down these Imperial Palace cavalry, then I'll be quite pleased. Of course, this huge group of people is coming in here, but the Palace Cav, I know, will want to be, like, in a sort of... This is not a very good poison volley. You know, let's just cancel it by moving. Yeah. We're just gonna bash this dude. He's like in I'm moving around mode, so, you know, he's not gonna like that very much. Good old Dailu. This is the army that the... You know, this is the army that the whole thing was for. And nope. We cancel it again. I'm like, I need to get them to line up a little more than that. But I guess now that they're finally all coming here, they're going to find that they get hurt a little more than they wanted. You know, from the lead up. Now we're talking. Come on. Yeah, look at this bunch up. There we go. Shoot the missiles. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Perfection. And then right here, we're going to try to weave around through our caltrops to see if we can make them run into them. Oh, they're not even facing this way. Ha! This is like cheesier than I play Warhammer. Oh, because we have stock. Right. And most of my army's invisible, so they're just sort of trying to push out. No, all of my army is invisible because we're so far away. No, that won't work. This would just make the Empress so happy, knowing that her spirit is alive like this. We're gonna get like 300, 400 kills before we even engage in the battle. Oh, this dude's got... Oh, this is Qinggong, yeah. He's got the Cleaver of Mountains. This guy's got the real stuff. He's wearing around the Imperial Jade Seal. Who would have given that to you? You know, he could win this fight, but we're just going... We just wanted to take a swing, right? Because we figure we're faster. We know we're faster. We're on the fastest horse in the game, I think. I think Dalu's even faster than Red Hair. I just think Red Hair has got, like, more mass to it. But maybe Red Hair's a 105 also. No. I'm like, I was trying to line up the shot, but I think better to run away from that beatdown. We don't want to give him 2k free damage, right? Of course, if they want to follow her out, I'm like, no, not all of them. Actually, not just him. Nope, turn around. I'm like, he would take this duel, but he might just win, right? So... But we could get our heroes together here. It's time for a mend, right? We're all together, even the elephant. Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's so good. I'm like, you know, now that the trebuchet shots are coming down, it doesn't feel as smart to be there. course, now they do know the trebuchets are here. We were never going to keep them secret forever. Yeah, it's like, I thought we could tag all those guys in the back too, and we did. Good stuff. Getting charged on up to losing volume. It's like, I just knew that we had definitely been experiencing interruptions to the scheduled programming from time to time. You know, all of these hidden axes combined to do, like, some damage to an Imperial Palace cavalry, but they are in trees. You know, and they are heavily armored. They're what a unit, you know, what a unit. No good way to deal with them. I'm like, no, not the spears. I was like, if they stab my horse and I fall down, I want the mobility for, like, this fight's not over. There are 4 armies here. It's really just 3, but, you know. Kind of want to duel this guy. But no, because she doesn't have stacked evasion or anything, right? Like, she's just like a normal girl as far as the game is concerned. They don't know that she's like a big hero. But they're going to have to walk so far to get to me. After we get rid of this first army, you know, it's basically already over. Really, it was a matter of getting them to agree to... Wow, what? Oh my goodness, getting trucked. Oh, must have been point-blank crossbow fire? Probably point-blank crossbow fire. Let's get here on Qinggong and get him knocked down, you know. Alright, now it's time for me to shine. Oh wait, no, that guy's on a horse. It's time for me to shine. I'm like, he's running strangely fast. Yeah, there we go. We get a big hit on him there off of that charge. And we're going to hit it with a trumpet here. And a stomp. And that will crumble this block. And we still have a very, very hardy army. Basically, all of the Protectors of Heaven are undamaged. All we've been doing right now is skirmishing with the heroes, you know? And the hidden axes. And let me tell you, we are still in fine form. Of course, the elephant is getting shot up. You know, I should have been careful about that. We gotta get that elephant out of there. Oh my goodness, we gotta get that elephant out of there. He's getting shot up too bad. You know, he's got stalk, but that doesn't work when you're embroiled. I'm like, what? Okay, we're just sitting there and fighting with our generals in the middle of their guys, I guess. Does Sun Rin want a duel? No. Sun Rin want to lose this duel? This fight? Like, oh my goodness, please move out with the... Please move out. We just want to move back with our, with all of our forces, really. Prepare for the next bevy of reinforcements to come in from them. And get a heal off, right? We got 2 more mendings. We got 1 more mending. We just need to get outside of the range of these fools, and then we'll be able to use it. I'm like, alright, who's got horses? Not you, but everybody else. Good. What? You know, I think I'm underestimating the point-blank range of the point-blank damage of crossbows or something. I thought she had more HP than that whenever we charged in here. But they're going to come back pretty soon. We have the... They have friends, but not oath sworn, so I think we should be okay with that, but... Yeah, because, like, they still have reinforcements, I guess, but, like... She has already, though. Sunrin. Yeah, that big block fight. Oh, her horse. Dailu, no! I'm like, why is she so slow? Oh, she wasn't close enough to get the effect. Either that or I used it on the wrong person. Because, yeah, none of them got healed. I must have used it on somebody else. Well. Unfortunate. It'll be alright. Alright, let's go hunting for reinforcements, I say. Let's walk through a burning forest, that'll be okay. The Chiang Hunters, of course, in Poison Arrow mode, don't list any kills, but I'm sure they did a lot of work. The Defenders of Earth didn't shoot anybody, and they never will. Alright, they have a trebuchet. You know, this elephant is gonna die. I'm not sure charging this strategist in was a thing I wanted to do. I mean, I did it, but did I want to? Because, right, like, oh yeah, only two of our generals even have horses. That's right. I don't know why I thought we were gonna charge in and out. Well, fortunately, the infantry's already here, so. Oh, they had the charge resist guy with them. You know, the charge resist, when they have it in a cavalry block, really takes the teeth out of your I'm a limp noodle red cavalry. Bye, Emma thanks for hanging out all day. Wow, 6.5 hours on this video. The thing about some games is they're such a joy for me to play that besides like the random biological markers I have that I have been sitting in a chair for a while, like, oh, I'm hungry, I need to go to the restroom or whatever. It's like, if it weren't for my body, I feel like I could play this for 10 years straight. Like, I just really like Total War. Thank you. You know, when we actually have, you know, 20 infantry, I can use them like a line. Nasty's Coker Baby, yeah. Never saw it coming. So basically, as perfect of a battle as I could plan, you know, we drew them towards our position, softened them up extremely, beat them down some more, took more damage than we wanted to, and then turned it all around for glory and power. Just as planned. This guy wants to duel me? Yes! He doesn't know that I have the Mace of Zuchu. I don't care what he's got. He's got the G of the Imperial Guard. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Like, that guy's totally fresh. What'll happen is he'll win this duel and get such a boost from it that... Those hidden axes actually still had life in them. Still has some ammo going on. This strategist is going to get murked so quick by the Sentinel, because even without good weapons, you know, if she's on foot and you are on a horse, Like, now see the Empress channeled through the fists of Zhangji. Look at him fall. Oh, you call yourself a champion? You call yourself a champion? Do you want a duel? No, you already got beat down too hard. Call yourself a champion? Yeah, some champion. You're lucky the Empress isn't here. She would have beat you 3 times that quick. And then made you apologize. A beautiful battle. Man, we had... It's cool how the game expands, right? To, like, a really interesting late game. All the more interesting because I have Factory Wide Unbreakable, which means I get to win. Because otherwise, you know... This war might have taken a really long time if we were, like, losing sometimes. I mean, we've lost an army here and there, but look at that. Look at that. They brought 4 armies here. They got march stance in. They're doing all sorts of nonsense. And then, yep, you say bring them all in. All on the back of that first ambush.
我等心怀忠贞，才有此胜。现在来尽情庆贺吧！
Songyang. Pretty far from home. Pretty far from home.
我们可养不起他们，汉贼何当落得此下场？他们对我们毫无用处。
You know, the time for the old guard is over. Wow, they ran far. Much how it's like, oh, this is your first time meeting these people? They're nuts. Why do you think I joined up with Wu and went to the other side of the whole planet? Planet. China. Same difference. Dutchow's like, yeah, we got him! I'm tough. You are. You're very tough. You know, what a crackback from Wu. They took a couple places that I could find on a map because I saw them attack them on a map. Hey! I didn't even know they could give us merc contracts. Yeah! Magnificent. I think maybe they had to research it in the tree, because earlier when I tried, it said they didn't have the technology. Zhang Liao to make the invasion of Fate miserable for Sun Quan. Yep, you know, and that means it'll have to be us. I don't feel like doing the siege, so we'll starve them out. And by that, they'll come out and attack us, and then we'll be able to fast forward through the battle. You know, that kind of thing.
恢复原样。杀！诸位举杯相庆吧。
Let me give this to the Nanman. I mean, why not?
这是我们应得的。
The barbarians can guard the
休整
mountains.
一番，就能坚耐如故。
吾等大业，天意所归。吾之妙计，算无一策。欲成大业。
Oh yeah, this is the city that we wrecked the whole city before we sold it to Wu. You know, for a bunch of money, because I'm very awesome. You know, we really only needed one army up here, huh? It's not like they were gonna put anything up here to support it.
承天所助，我军必胜。
I mean, not really like they could have at this point
此
in
城
life.
甚善，先收下了。
More reduced upkeep for spear infantry, more hilarity. Like, no, we want that one.
参见大人。
威加海内，乱世随定。见识一下我们的激情，杀呀！ 全力奋战，则战无不胜。
It's like the three kingdoms, if one of them was bandits and they didn't show up until things seemed sort of settled. But that's what they get. You know, that's what they get for thinking that things were fine.
悉心节欲，待时而发。
Should have been more careful.
众将且于堂前，含笑欢饮。
天命在此。
Anyway, that's sort of what Liu did. Yeah, because he started here, and then up there, and then the vassalage there, and then over here, and then over in Shu, and then he's like, oh, you want me to run it? Okay, and then he's like, finally.
我至此城，必使之日益殷实。
快去，淹没敌军。敌无良谋，须臾可破。
根基强健，方可步步高升。
吾知道，吾有要事与谋士商议。向前推进。
团结一心。
Sun Tzu. Not to be confused with his relative. Sima Fu, not to be confused with his relative of an entirely different name. Alright. So we are going to be able to roll up these armies now, right? Yeah. Yep.
计谋胜。
We're gonna roll them up. All four of them probably gonna get popped on this crackback here. Now this wouldn't be Sima Yi's kid. Maybe they are brothers or something.
战乱中总归会有
But they are
人
the
死
same
不幸
age. basically the same age. Nearly the same age.
淹没敌军，怒吼吧！思维
Oh yeah, and Sundrin pops into the fight there.
攻占此城，正合我计。
And they wound Fa Jing. Terrible. Outrageous. Bad.
不贪享乐，
全力奋战，
Simi's brother, okay. I'm like, the name, it's gotta
打赢一
be...
场，
It's a rare
天下
enough
就安定一
clan
分
name for the time period, at least in my perception of like when you see it, you know, written down. You don't see a lot of them, you know. It's not exactly Zhong, is it?
人有至尊，
参见大人。
齐心协力，剑锋出鞘，攻其不备，心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。
Oh, look, they actually have an army. Now, that's not fair. Shu Han has 2 armies to their name. Well, so far. And some of them are in the Nanman lands. That's not going to make him any happier. Sure, and it won't.
协力出击。
Yeah, you were right, Luke. This is better than going to take Wei's Emperor seat and then turning, because first of all, it's more efficient. What were those 12 armies gonna do? We only needed like 6 for this job, you know. We brought shotguns to this kind of deal. We might as well use them.
此乃天意。
Alright, so like this is just like a regular sentinel. Which makes it all the more funny that we've got 2 sentinels in an army. You don't need to be here. It's just like a strategist.
静以养神。 大人光临乃是荣幸之至。
心怀忠正，心怀荣耀。
Oh, we moved out of the replenishment. Oh well, you know, not great. Hardly the beginning or end of the world, but not great. But this gives the +8 public order and negative. You know, I love a good sacred ground. That's good stuff.
势如利刃，集中心智，一击制敌。
路就在前方，集中精神。
Yeah, it's
此言甚善。
you know, those 3 armies that he had around the the capital. Gonna be hard for him to put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Sure, and it will. Beautiful stuff. I cannot believe how this campaign turned around. You know, you don't want to tell the truth too much. You don't want to be like, wait, an error occurred. What? We good? You see me? Okay, it's all fine. The, on my secondary monitor where it showed me the preview of the stream, it was like, an error has occurred. Alright. And here, oh, this is even a beat-up garrison. Yeah. So, just what we wanted to have this fight here. I'm just going to take a short break, and then we'll continue on with this. So they've got, you know, we'll just try to go in a big line and swarm over them. Was being back in the stream is fine currently. Good. We'll just save it real quick, just in case we get a crash. But anyway, I'll be right back in a minute or two. All right. But as I said, it's like, you can't want to tell the truth. Like, before I even started this campaign, right, I had already said to myself, you're probably going to lose it again. You know, there were the first 3, and they didn't work out. And I just thought this one wasn't either, especially after that first little bit doing so bad, and I'm so thrilled with how things have turned around here. And this army should be fine, right? Yeah, this is Dong Kui's army. This is the army from the north. So these are, like, fairly experienced guys. Well, not the strategist. But, you know, they've got decent retinues. They've got good weapons. They've got some abilities. We got a poison volley fellow. You know, we'll be able to get it done.
兵已抵达。
They did the classic move again, where they attacked me, but they're gonna wait for their reinforcements, which, you know, all to the good, all to the good. We're not gonna have to wait forever. And we are going to not have stock. No, this guy does not have the stock poison volley tie-in, so we will have to worry about taking shots from archers and arrows and such. Archers and arrows, towers and terrors. We're gonna go down to this side, because I see the protectors on this side. Oh yeah, they're just trying to get into a big long line first. That's good, that's sporting of them. You know, I love that for them. And indeed, if I was a military commander, the first thing I would want to do is get all of my guys into a big long line, put some red hats and banners on them and say, alright, now we're ready. Now we can have a war. Now we'll definitely not get shot with poisonous arrows. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Did you see it? Did you see it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? How about now? Oh my god, it hit everybody. It hit everybody. The hidden axes. Yeah, I wish I had like 4 or 6 of this army. You know, those AP values are good, and like all of the other nice things about, you know, like the stock and like just having a couple handfuls of arrows. I think I should be using them on my strategists, you know, for the bonus arrows. You know, just 2 trebs, 4 hidden axes on them. I think that could be real solid. Because then, you know, the Defenders of Earth are great. They're great for defense, and they're good for a style that I would call deliberative and intelligent. So, like, not my style exactly. And then they're gonna walk right into it. Look at them walk right into it. They're gonna do it. The last volley. Oh, almost. Well, you know, still very good. Oh yeah, and those cavalry tried to go that way. They probably got popped by the trebs. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But yeah, so under the weight of the poison volley damage, they just ran off. She wanted to duel me, which means I don't want to duel her. Oh yeah, no, she's I mean, we might win. She's got not much armor. He's got, you know, tenacity of steel. We'd probably win. But I'm enjoying beating up on these Defenders of Earth more. You know what? Why don't we do it? Why does it say she's gonna win? I don't know, but we're gonna fight her. I think we'll win. I think she'll do good damage. She's got big AP values, but you know, she doesn't have a lot of armor, so I think our small AP values will be fine. And you know, we didn't have to do this, and losing our poison volley character would be bad, but not like in an important kind of way. And sometimes it's important to be brave, right? Even when you don't need to be. And Dachiao, you know, she'll appreciate the bravery, and we appreciate her bravery too, you know. It looks like she's gonna win, actually. Yeah, I think she's gonna win. Well, no, we got a hit on her. We evade. We're down to 1. Down to 1. Dodge it. Hit her. Yes! Chihuan B has emerged victorious! From 1 hit point. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. This level, because of unit count, yeah, it's really just the shorter range of the, because it's like 150, and because I tend to be, you know, try to set them up, and then I get careless, and the line sort of gets crumbly. But here, our full collapse, the album by Thursday, just comes together super nice here. Steel, yeah, you know, because it just boosts up the power, you know. Just boosts it up and up and up. Barely got us there. Oh, and now you want to duel me too? I mean, I should accept. I'm like, I should accept, but you know... Nah, I mean, he's only got 5k HP. It would be funny. But he doesn't even have, like, you know, he doesn't have a highly evasive build or anything like that. And we knew he was on his way out. You know, he's already won one duel today. But I much prefer this to the settlement battle with this army. There's some settlement battles where I quite like it, but you know, this one was just like, you know, if it was raining or snowing and we didn't get the towers down, it would just be a slog in front of the towers, and I figured we could have more fun doing it this way, if not do better. Here we go. Is Luke Markey a chat? No, Luke Markey is a valued friend of the channel and absolutely is a real dude. They don't make computers as wise of an advisor and strategist as Luke yet.
Quick,
Shuhan declares war on Wu, you know. After all Wu did for him, like, I guess threaten them a lot. You know, if we had the melee attack rate, that would also help. We're getting there. We're getting there.
就当我便宜你们了，打起精神来！一统天下，杀呀！万民之声不可小觑。吾等大义。
Like, we really should get some cavalry in this army. Like, when you look at a level 10 Protector of Heaven, which I guess it's mainly just morale that you get for the levels. But, you know, at 101 upkeep, you know, it's hard to swap them out for anything. But we do need some cavalry. I mean, we don't need it. I would like it. And we'll take this pass, and then we'll give it to the Nanman again, because that's what a nice guy I am. You know, hey, I trust him. Oh wait, no, this is from Shuhan, so it's a different situation. Because it's only, you can only give it to your mercenary guy in the exact war that they're in. It's not like they're at war with this guy too, and you do it. The contract is for Wu.
万万不可！
养兵千日，用兵一时。
思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。
Give it to the Nanman? No, obviously not, but that's funny.
正用得上此城。
一统天下。
And I think, Luke, you'll love this, because I think we're about to do it. I think we're about to complete the quest.
天命在我，谁敢不服？我至此城，必使之日益殷
Nope,
实。
we still got to get this one. Wrong. All right, so yeah. Well, in a couple of turns, we'll get it. I'm like, we've needed to do this all game long.
江山。
And I guess if the Yellow Turbans want to take over a city, if they, like, can, then we'll just let them. We'll just sit here and wait, whatever, you know, like, we don't need the money, it's fine. They're very reliable neighbors. It'll take more time to worry about it. I needed that city for a long time, but now we've ascended, you know, we're wealthy.
挫其锐志。 深思熟虑。
They'll roll up those in the north, we'll just move to this one.
吾等大业，天意所归。
Oh, right, because we don't have a...
不如
Because we don't have a strategist here. We'll have to fix that next time, or not. You know. If they're winning the auto-resolves, and they are, what does it matter?
待时而发。恢复原样，燃遍天下，释放怒火，消灭敌军。承天所助，我军必胜。
A single HP win on the duel. That was such a cool fight. You know, you gotta love it. You have no choice but to love it. And we just go over here for mending, because, I mean, mending is the difference maker. If you want to make the most of spy shenanigans, you want like 4 open slots.
拿起武器。
Open spy active places. I can't wait till I do that thing you were telling me about once. And, oh, because it was the Shuhan building. I'm like, where's the public order hit? And, you know, like, you get the spy in their faction and, like, in the commandery, and then you, like, take the thing away from them. About 4, and then you can absolutely ruin them. Ah, nice, nice. Absolute ruination of factions. After that monster of an intern, it feels good. I'm like, we're gonna be able to follow up on it really beautifully here, though, right? Yeah, they're not gonna be able to, you know, They might get army capped on putting troops back out in the field. Oh yeah, Yonbo. Obviously, we fought him earlier and released him. Obviously, I couldn't get rid of a cheerful guy with a name like that. What if he's a dragon? He might hold it against me.
路径明晰。一往无前。做好准备，一鼓作气。
Here we can go like so, and hopefully, yep, get there with 1% left. Amazing. That, of course, will protect us from the dreaded auto-resolve hits. You know, we'll still lose some, but functionally, match up well enough. Heyo. None shall pass. A 65 armor, 30 range block. This is what we need on an elephant. We need this armor on a green guy on an elephant. Not this guy. I mean, you don't even know his name. You know, on like a classy green guy on an elephant. But not Shifu, because, like, you know, Giant Bane. But I like, even though, like, having the Southern Elephant on, you know, like a low HP, low armor guy seems very bad, and is very bad. Alright, so Gilded Turtle, you know, I think the fatigue immunity would probably be even better than the range block chance there, but, you know, we'll put it on somebody. Which somebody? This somebody. You know, he already does have the G of Heavenly Mandate. Get him dressed up a little more. There we go. And then there's the melee evasion for her whole retinue as well. Beautiful stuff. Taking her protector's weapon up to 70. Which is a pretty good melee evasion stat. 2 slots for checking turncoats every turn. And Zao Zao just gets it, you know, for getting out of bed in the morning. I'm like, I thought I already moved these armies. No, those were these armies. Easy to confuse them. No, those were these armies. Okay, so that was the first time I thought we had done them. It's working out. I can tell all of my people apart. They're very special to me. And we just get there. Perfection. And now the faction leader and his wife finally run in to the Sentinel again, who bears the swords. She's, of course, 62 years old as well. And now they have to talk about who's going to run things after they're gone. They're all very old. I was like, yes, we get a guy. He's 64. But I bet he has, like... There's a lot of people willing to join us now. I'm like, I bet he's got elephants, though. And that means that his, like, I'm like, how do we find it? I'm like, you know, he's not really meeting his personal goals, is he? He does not have elephants. He has a fire archer and a hidden viper. Well, that's too bad. You know. I don't want to use him now. Man, I hoped he had elephants. I said I bet he had them. I lose the bet. It's alright. We'll take his sword away. Ooh, chance to capture officers. Nice. He is brilliant? Oh, that is good. And do they just let him recruit like anything?
一统天下，绝不留情。
Oh, Liu Chu here. We have to figure out if he's trustworthy. I'm like, 2 Imperial Palace cavalry. I'm like getting so excited here at the end of the game. Okay, so you don't get trebuchets. But, you know, a nice hit and axe retinue with 1... Like the axe throwers? Nah, it's too slow.
接纳冲动。
请下命令。
This guy's card? Yeah, I don't know which guy you mean. There could be a lot of cavalry. The yellow one with the crossbows. Liu Chu. Yeah. Probably a spy. No, because he's good. If it says he's willing to spy, doesn't that mean they're always fine? He is super old, but that retinue will go on to someone else, you know, so.
我已准备好作战了。
胸怀中正。
Raise the army 4 dice. Right, right. We just need to check for spy stuff. Alright, who's the highest level one that's not a spy? Lai Chenfeng.
万物已然复苏。
Well, that's not the right background though, because a clerk. These are all Han. Lookout is Han as well, right? We want stuff like thief, fugitive officer, you know, assassin. Because agent, yeah, agent doesn't get there. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's definitely about each other. Right, right. Because they have the Imperial ability. That's for every Imperial unit, right? So if they're around, not the protectors, but like the gate guard dudes or whatever. It's the same aura ability, I think. Alright, none of those are reliable strategists. That's fine, we'll just run an army without one. So many armies. Just keep them churning, right? Just keep it burning, keep it going. Nothing to do but run it all over. Yeah, I was thinking we could marry him, and I'm like, you know, at this point, why worry about it? We'll be alright having a couple of armies that have to spend an extra turn sieging. And if we lose one or two, we'll be alright with that too. Oh, they wanted to night battle me, eh? Alright, well... we can't retreat from this one. Guess we'll fight it. Yeah, oh no, my morale. It'll go down by 15. Really, I just didn't want him to be able to catch me so that... yeah, I know, right? I just wanted him to not catch me and then be able to use my two, you know, my units of my 2 armies for the attack, but, you know. We'll do a fair fight if we have to. This guy wants to duel, but I don't think he does. We'll take him. I mean, he's a sentinel, but, like, he just had adamant resolve. And we got 70% armor. He didn't even have big AP values. He didn't even have tenacity, right? If you don't have tenacity, you steal. Oh yeah, so speaking of things you don't have, we are going to lose the entire... front of Protectors of Heaven to Defenders of Earth fire, but, you know, we got more. It's not like it's going to be all of our units of them. Man, we're really losing this, huh? Okay. Okay. I thought he was going to hit him once or twice. Nope. Well, this dude sucks. Fatigue. Oh, from March. You know, that first army wasn't even in march stance. We should have taken that fight. I think they were slightly more beat up than this. Yep, we lose. Bad. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I shouldn't... Look, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I think we're gonna lose now or anything. I just thought we could win the fight, even though it was a sentinel. It shows, you know, why won't I learn? I mean, it's all fun. I literally don't even know that guy's name. He's just like, this is just like an army. I look at it and I think it must be an army I care about because it's so good. But like, really, you know. Obviously, we don't want to lose anyone. All of our soldiers are precious to us. Oh, the sentinel died too. Where was she? I didn't know her name either. Alright, well, anyway, she got popped. Yeah, but he'll be missed by anyone who rewound the video to learn his name. We shall never see his like again. Ay, ay, ay. Rough stuff. I was like, I'll definitely win. I mean, I think I'm still gonna win. We got like 200... Yeah, we got like 200 Protectors of Heaven left on the battlefield. And their range is either out of ammo or almost out of ammo. We'll probably be fine. Maybe not. Well, we actually nuked the crap out of them with our own defenders here in the back, so... Yeah, oh no, now my troops are gonna break. They're not disciplined enough. I mean, we might still lose. But hey, these guys actually acquit themselves very well here, right? Yeah, maybe we do lose. You know, if I just didn't take that duel, we had so much HP. That guy could have done so much good work.
我军难与敌军作战。
停住！杀光敌军！尽情厮杀！
Yeah, exactly. You know, I didn't even know his name. Not like this is the army with the elephant. I don't know that guy's name either, but he hasn't always been the strategist. Look, we've been around a long time.
我军难与敌军作战。我军一支部队损失殆尽，无人生还。
But we fight on to the bitter, bitter end.
已损失了一支部队，全军覆没。
Yes, 164 of my military strength, exactly. Like, if this was the grain of rice on the first square of the chessboard, and you had to pay me... We'll concede defeat, you know, with a couple of dudes left. I mean, sure, they had, like, some armor on, but, you know. These weren't even level 10 Imperial glaive dudes. And I guess, like, I forgot to, like, this is the final showdown in way. So, like, losing an army, like, am I really complaining about it? Like, this is all of the marbles. Well, all of the way-related marbles. We're going to assume that there aren't going to be too many marbles left after we have acquired these specific marbles, is all I'm saying. If after all this time Ma Chao has to face me in battle, I'm going to let him go. This guy dies, but we can keep his retinue, meaning... Man, I wish I saw more green generals in this list, right? They are really not generating them for me. We will just give it to this person. Keep the old retinue. Do I not keep them because they were dead, or... What just happened? Oh, I just hit the escape key twice. That's okay. Yeah, Gan Ning, he's been... You know, we've been seeing him. He's still kicking. Alright, so...
我的目标十分明确。
Like, where was that? Oh, that was... Where was that? I don't remember. I don't remember where it even could have been. When we get to the army that he's in, we'll figure it out.
消灭敌军，心怀怒火，奋勇杀敌。
开战！天命在此。
Lucan, you shall have it. That guy we totally know and value the contributions of is not going to have died in vain. To run the replacements from the army that just got wiped. Oh! Since I conceded the one unit survived. Oh, okay.
现在这里归我军所有了。
Hey, we could get a juggernaut. I mean, I would never use it properly, but we could get one.
拿起武器，开战！
注意！前进！怒吼吧！为了天下苍
I'm
生，
so tired of this guy running away from me.
启迪智慧，马上攻击！
一统天下！
Such one really support. Yeah, dude, he has been so broke. The other turn,
大势已定，
I was trying to sell him a city, and the most he could pay me per turn was 349. He had no money in his whole bank account. And he's been negative food for 15 or 20 years. Both of them are totally in a famine. Can't imagine who took their fertile
必先有
rice-growing floodplains away. Wanted, the madman responsible for the misfortune of my enemies. Poison volley, oh yeah, now we are good. You know, there's never enough single-edged swords in the world. That's what you don't know when you start playing the game. But yeah,
什
noble
么可以相互帮？
Noble Gunning, Pirate of the Bells, 69 years young.
战了，全军出击！天命在我，谁敢不服？
熊熊烈火，今日又得重燃。
This army's so funny. It's just like, oh, whatever. This was the person who was already solving the issues, so we were using them. Guys, Wei Cavalry and yeah, you know, he started out in Wu at the young age of 209, and moreover, he is a bandit in nature, right? Because that's what Stalker is from, is the bandit tree, I think. Yeah, exactly. And he didn't start with me. Isn't that fascinating?
恢复原样。 定乱安民。
Like, this army has night fight. Yeah, so we can come in... No, we can't. We can't get there in time. Man, they really backed us into the corner there, huh? Well, we'll go here,
行则同进，战则同跑。
reasoning that they probably won't be able to take us off of the retreat there. And then we'll just stay right here and recruit a couple of guys, and they'll be ready in no time. Alright, so she's the one... This army is the commander who's got the trebs. The perfect thing. So we just need to get...
我绝不动摇。
谨遵命令。
Zero cost recruitment, incredibly cheap upkeep. But really, it's like the speed's what I'm looking for.
“忆往昔少年豪气，尽在夏日之中。”
You know, we may not be able to give everybody an ice axe, but basically everybody can get a pretty good horse. They'll move there, we'll get here, they'll get into good shape. Yeah, you know, good stuff. You know, the conceding of that fight was the greatest move I've ever made.
静下心来。
法令必行。
Get permanent retreat for factions care about it.
拿起武器。
燃遍天下。
Zhao P, how could you?
一统山河。
How could you move into Do they have somebody in ambush here? Well, even if they did, they'd be locked in here with me.
心怀荣耀。
And while he is the faction leader, look, it's just... At that point, it's just another fight if it's a 1v1, right? Gotta keep this moving. Gotta keep it moving. That horse, you know, without putting too fine a point on it, that's an old horse, and I have no doubt that it will bear us into battle as well as it did those of the past. I'm like, but all of these people already have horses that they love.
蓬荜生辉。
参见大人。
You know, she's been fighting for a long time. We can give her no, because like yeah, I mean we fought him in the north ages ago.
团结一心。
Like, you know, I guess we can give it to Shifu. After all, a faster horse. You know, he can give up the Brown Elite for Shadowrunner.
目标明确。团结一心。
Look at this. Woos thinks they're gonna take the Emperor's seat away from him. And on that note, like, how does no one try? You know, the Nanman are gonna take it, aren't they? And then we're gonna have to take it off of them. I mean, that's fine. Whatever.
坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
I'm like, nah, we don't need to be clever here. Certainly do not. They're gonna get all put together again without, yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
“我军必胜！”为了天下大义。
And like, what are these fools hoping to do on these boats? Gonna go out and live on an island somewhere? Sounds like a great plan. So they're just assigning them a victory here? Like, by what right are they gonna make me fight this at all? Oh, right, this is the one that we wanted to retreat from, I remember. And then this army is going to be able to help out, you know, such as it is. Well, we'll have this beat up. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, right? Yeah. So, you know, Defenders of Earth, and that can be a headache, but we will have 4 units of cav, and they don't have that much cav. They don't have very much cav at all. Alright, so it works perfectly. I mean, ish. I mean, we got a poison volley, we got everything down to a science. I'm like, have I crashed my computer? It really doesn't like this rain. You know, if it does crash, we are calling the session here. It might just be that it's been playing for seven and a half hours. Poor computer. There we go. Yikes. Alright, does she have Strider? Yes. Is she that fast? I mean, the horse is kind of fast. And importantly, though, this is like, you know, a weak sentinel and a strong vanguard coming in, so pretty good initial poison volley. Sunk the hits into a lot of the guys that we wanted to hit. The old Protectors of Heaven, you know, the old couple of hits onto the generals. Don't go amiss, you know. 2,700 damage. Seems good anywhere you go. And we'll get this person all tuckered out, but then of course so too will their whole army be. A little closer might have been good here, but hopefully this will work. Actually, the delay in the shots made it so much better. So much better than it would have been. And we get beaten up quite badly there with the archer fire. Totally worth it. Totally worth it for two great poison volleys. But let's give them a little bit of RESPECT here. Let's not be so disrespectfully to the powers of our opponents. And they don't have flaming shot, that's alright. You know, flaming shot would be better for this, but it's alright. Okay, they're trying to back away now? Get out of here. And then we're just gonna juke the tiger cubs. Just gonna juke them. And then countercharge. Uphill countercharge, but countercharge. I'm like, that's right, there's a whole second army. I'm like, why are they even trying to fight me here? There's a whole second army. But, importantly, we have carved up that first one pretty decent. And the second one is beat up, that's right. The second one is the one that we would have beaten on the other turn. You know, let's just turn off the declining thing. That way I won't do something dumb by saying, I'll do it! The trebuchets are wasting their ammo. I should have had them hold their fire for longer. Well, we can do it now and that'll be something. Just hitting into the trees there without even fiery shot, you know, you're not getting any value there. You know, I should have saved it. I should have canceled that and tried to get up there. They definitely took a turn I wasn't thinking they were going to take. But that's right. She actually is perfect for this, because she actually has the ability to give us the thing in the forest. Finally playing the game. And these poor fools trying to flank into enfilade fire. Hard knock life, buddy. Importantly, the Defenders of Earth are all spread out here on this flank because they didn't know we had all of these forces here. So we're going to be able to take advantage of them not knowing the future by changing the past a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the shots we wanted. Broadside fire, Defenders of Earth going into Protectors of Heaven. This is why they're in the army. Oh, it actually works. And now this brick is like punching on people. They got the evasion. They got the ranged evasion. Oh, that was roar, not flames. Whoops. This infantry fight is going to go great. And I think our defenders are even mainly avoiding friendly fire, which is quite a sight to see, right? Who killed whom? Oh, the strategist. It was the other strategist. I'm like, how? Could have been anything.
做好准备，加快脚步。准备就绪，注意，
友军正在遭受攻击。
不要留情。准备开战，进军，尽情厮杀。准备就绪。顽强不屈，快跑！
Like, we just need to get a...
速速前进。
Yeah, there we go. Now we've got a surround on them. You know, you can have them like at the front of your formation, but you know, you want to do that Warcraft 3 surround, as I call it. And importantly, they had to walk like really far for this, and we're gonna be like replenishing over the end turn. Which, you know, hard knock life way. If only somebody could have told you to join my empire a long time ago. Just abdicate the throne. I know they physically can't do it, the game won't let them, but they should have done it anyway. Chi is gonna fall. He's got a bodyguard companion. The best companion. It may not be, but it's real good. 10% melee evasion for the whole retinue is really, really, really okay, or it's good. One or the other. You know, we stopped shooting the trebuchets to stop wasting the ammo, and then we never turned them back on again. That's just micro things there, baby. That's Dallas. Alright, we're going to go to fast forward on the grounds that we are going to mop it up here. And they will be hitting army losses pretty soon. Thought that's what was going to be happening. Oh, they're unbreakable. Fatigue immune unbreakable units? You know, that is an interesting question. You would just need to, you know... Well, because any of the yellow turban units that we get that are... There's several unbreakable units you can get from the tree, but yeah. But the fatigue immune, that's harder.
无之妙计，算无
The
一策。
Qiang hunters and cavalry, but they're limited. A thick leather hide. Well, it's mine now.
必须剿灭国贼，让除奸凶，不杀此等贼人，一统天下。
And then an absolute schwammering. So that's the perfect response to that earlier loss that we could have had. We get them to overextend in turn, get punished for it. But yeah. Yeah, they are so wealthy, you know, it's like there is no way to reduce their economy without killing some of their generals, and then now their economy's better. But they just had, you know, they had a huge war chest when we started, and then it just kept on going. Negative 20 morale. Well, that's a lot of problems for me. How will I recover? Guerrilla deployment, very nice. And neither of these armies are in shape. You know, we might have chased him down. We might have chased him down. But I guess we're just gonna let him get away with it.
开战！
智取胜于
Unbreakable
强攻
on。unit of non-units, so for taking units as long as you have the elephant. Oh yeah, yeah.
诚心笃定，不容迟疑。
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
见识一下我们的激情。
Lu Ming, let me catch you in battle. Hiya.
乱军终于得以平息。
He gets away.
拿起武器。
Night battle for the army. Yes, yes. You know, not like it's likely to matter, but it could.
向前
It's
推
about
进！
sending a message that we could fight at night if we wanted. Sunrin. Archer militia in her army now. Yeah, their armies are real cheap, huh? Because these medium cavalry tiger cubs are just 100. Yeah, look how cheap all their stuff is. Even though we're based in Guan Yu Pool, he's not the worst of guys. Right, right. Exactly. Right now. Just for affection's sake. We're gonna blame him for Guan Yu not joining my faction in this playthrough. No, I'm pretty sure that was Cao Cao very early.
Ba.
齐心协力，路径明晰。
Alright, so if I am regenerating here, I'm just gonna keep sitting still
大义当前，
and keep
不可退缩。
regenerating here. And it's possible that they will bring like a big March stance army to try to fight me. If they do, this is the premier stack, right? This is faction leader, this is elephant, this is Shifu. This is everyone. So these poor Wu armies, they're trying their best. Friday, it's just a little in left to put on a good file showing. Oh, for sure. I'm impressed. Oh, they're poor now. Oh. They finally ran out of money. Well, I mean, they're not very poor. Oh, it's compared to you? Had $1 million? Okay, yeah, I'm like... I didn't know if it was like a thing compared to me. But anyway, yeah, you know, Because they've had to buy probably, what, like a couple of dozen army retinue things back just in very short order from there.
目标明确。
心怀荣耀。
In spite of our forces, okay, I'm like, there we go, night battle for victory. I'm like, I'm not doing a siege here for a Shuhan thing. I would rather back off and get another army, or just walk away.
遇事三思，旗帜可期。
No respect, that's me. Oh, the range damage, because that's ranged explosive damage, so it wouldn't even apply there. That's pretty funny. Didn't even think of that. Well, I was thinking that'll make those good if they shoot wrong. It won't. I'm like, I know this part of the map pretty well. Not like the names, but I've sure started around here a whole lot. Bastion artillery, Imperial garrison straps with the trap. Oh yeah, that would have been gross to fight. I would have been so annoyed. We'll give her that elite horse. Not the Elf of Thunder. Obviously, that elite horse belongs on this character who will use it better. The Zhu province, yeah.
激情，痛击敌军。全力奋战，则战无不胜。
Exactly, yeah. At the very beginning, once upon a time, when the world was young.
拿起武器。思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。
Another iron mine, great. That'll give us even cheaper upkeep for things. The most important thing, of course, at this point is how much money we have. We had quite a coastal empire going forward, destroyed everything. Yeah, well, I mean, if you recall, they had quite an empire altogether. Because we were so afraid of how good they were doing that we had to turn on Wu instead of Wei, right? Because they had all of this north of the Yellow River, basically. Like, this was all them, this whole big, huge block. And then they had all of this coast even after because we stopped right here. But yeah, they had a lot going on. Which is, like, interesting, too, because, like, that is the sort of thing that you might historically see with the state, going to a coastline and controlling that and not being able to, press inland anymore, up the rivers into that valuable sort of land.
快快攻击！
协力出击，挫其锐志。
砥砺内心。
Oh, whoops.
须得修整一番，方可。
Did I do it again?
威武不屈。
Whoops.
再寻
Well, that's bad.
重拾信
I
心
meant to say wait.
再 再战下去毫无意义。
Well.
如此败仗，非我所愿。
正气如火，熊熊不息。
He was 65. You know, he was old.
集中心智。
Some old generals never die, they just fade away. Yeah, a lot of six blizzard. Yeah, you know, that's they have the walls, you know. It's all about that Defender Earth play. I will say it's nice for the auto-resolve to favor a gate pass. I think that is very good. Because, especially since, you know, it's not generating the income, although you could get it out of the percentages, you know, like... letting you, the player, or you, the computer, have, like, a better feeling of, like, you know, security there. Okay, so this whole time we were stopping the rebellion. We could have just been auto-resolving it off after they came in, but, you know.
不能再耗费物资看压他们了，这就去办。
Alright, so apparently I was thinking too much about these Yellow Turban runs. But they'll, like, add another one, right? If it keeps on going down. I don't know those bandit gears for some reason. Then break one else, that helps. Yeah. You know, sometimes I think maybe they gotta do it that way. You know, because if they don't, if you don't favor the bandit garrisons, the bandits will always disappear, right? And if you want them for the spice on the map, like how Nanman, I think, has a pretty good auto-resolve as far as it goes. Because, like, I just can't imagine those Nanman armies actually beating, like, one of the Wei armies, or two of the Wei. Like, those Wei armies were really good, and yet Nanman was beating them over here until I, you know, pieced out with them and such, but... She still loves us, because now we're not really releasing the generals anymore. And the Yellow Turbans love it too, you know. Here in 244, when all is well. Yeah, but we've managed to take all of those excess armies, and now we just have like 4 right here. But if we come in at them from this angle, that's fine too. Offering to share Tim with him. It's like, hey, do you want to be a part of everything here? Hey-oh, now we're talking. Because, of course, this army is almost entirely fine. It's just the generals that'll beat up. What do we have? Shifu is what we have. So Sima Yu will be here. We know from experience that he doesn't have the ability. He still doesn't have it. He'd have to get to level 9 to maybe take it. And let me just say, that's nice, because it would really sting to have my abilities taken off the table. Alright, well. Ah, man. I'm like... Dude, 8 hours of run. I gotta... Man. Maybe we should come back and do this tomorrow, right? Because as why am I replenishing Wayland anyway? So, Luke, I think what happens is this. Yeah, I think so. So, when you ransom the captives, if you don't move, you get the replenishment at the end, and it'll go on there. So they came in, hit them in the last fight. They were the defending army that, or the offending army, and so that got them to the replenishment, and then we just stuck it on. If you move, you lose it, but I only noticed this somewhat late in the campaign. But yeah, and then you get your native effect from whatever the replenishment was, but then you get, like if you have 10% in the faction, and you can go to share the spoils from there without moving, which is just nutty, right? It's so good to be able to replenish fully in your opponent's land. But yeah, this will be a good capstone battle. I quite agree. And yeah, we'll do that, because honestly, as soon as I started talking about how long I'd been playing for, I realized that I needed to eat, and that I was actually quite hungry. But yeah, in the event that we don't do that battle, we would just be able to carve them up with night fighting here. But we're going to do the big battle. Of course we're going to do the big battle when we return. Might be the Bug Mercenary Treaty. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe when we betrayed them and took the other mercenary treaty, we still got all the vision, and they're still treating us like we're military allies. I will say that this would have been a million times harder without being able to see everything that's going on. But I don't mind. The way I look at it is it's the yellow turbans, they're feeding me the information. Wow, just look at the map, huh? Ain't that something? But anyway, we're not going to look at the map too much, because if I do anything, we're going to be like, oh, we're going to override that quick save, and then before I know it, we won't be able to have that big capstone battle to start out the next video. Take a look, taking that Emperor seat with 45 armors on it. Sure, we'll just night fight some of them off. Or fight them outside of it in the field. I'm not going inside, Yeah, that was my idea. We would just go send out bait armies a little out, ambush. Because we got 4 right there, but we're gonna have 6 around the sides, and we can obviously just recruit another army or 2. I wanted to get a little closer before we did it and not recruit them on the other side of all those rice paddies, right? I wanted to get in a little bit. Because I figure there, if all we do is just keep on recruiting Protectors of Heaven stacks and sending them in, we'll still win. Or we could just, just try to cheese it. Just get 2 full armies of hidden axes and run them all around the walls and run them all onto the point. I bet it could work. But we might not have to. I am excited to see how it'll go. What a campaign. What a campaign. I'm going to have to write an essay about it and put it on Reddit, and then no one will read it. But it'll make me feel better. Better than this? Nah, not better than this. It'll make me feel fine. I feel good. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I'm going to go get something to eat. And then, I don't know, pet the dog, do a little bit of something, and then I'll be back to play more video games. You know me, what else do I want to do with my time? Anyway, later, Luke. Great hanging out, and wow, what a campaign this has turned out to be, huh? And, see anybody else that happens to still be around. But perhaps I'll see y'all in a later stream or video. See you guys.